Have you switched it on or switched it off?
Check, check. Check 1, 1, 2, 3, check. Sairam, check. Just the monitor, yeah? Check, check, 1, 2, 3, mic 1, check, check. Again, this one, sir.
Mic check, 1, 2, 3, mic check, 1.
We conclude the offering with the Tillana, a composition of a Guru, in the raga Madhuvanti, set to Adita.
Om Shri Sai Ram. Dear family, please could you take your seats? We will be starting shortly.
नमस्तमम् ज्येष्ठराजं ब्रह्मणां ब्रह्मणस्पत आनशृण्वन्नोतिभिः सीदसादनम् प्रणो देवी सरस्वती वाजेभिर्वाजिनीवती दीनामवित्रयवतु गणेशाय नमः सरस्वत्यै नमः श्रीगुरुभ्यो नमः हरिः शांति शांति शांति।
मंगल चरणा गजानना
मंगल चरणा गजानना
मंगल चरणा गजानना
मंगल चरणा गजानना
गजवदना शुभानना
गजवदना शुभानना
गजवदना शुभानना
शुभानना
मंगल चरणा गजानना विद्यादायक बुद्धिप्रदायक
विद्यादायक बुद्धिप्रदायक
विद्यादायक बुद्धिप्रदायक
विद्यादायक बुद्धिप्रदायक
गौरीतनया गजानना
गौरीतनया गजानना
गौरीतनया गजानना
गौरीतनया गजानना
मंगल चरणा गजानना गजवदना शुभानना
गजवदना शुभानना
मंगल चरणा गजानना
मंगल चरणा गजानना
विद्यादायक बुद्धिप्रदायक
विद्यादायक बुद्धिप्रदायक
गौरीतनया गजानना
गौरीतनया गजानना
गौरीतनया गजानना
गौरीतनया गजानना
मंगल चरणा गजानना
ईश्वरा सत्य साईश्वरा
ईश्वरा सत्य साईश्वरा
ईश्वरा सत्य साईश्वरा दया करो हरि नारायण दया करो हरि नारायण श्री साई नारायण साई श्री साई नारायण भव सागरोद्धार भुवनावना भव सागरोद्धार भुवनावना शरणागत त्राण नारायण शरणागत त्राण नारायण दया करो हरि नारायण श्री साई नारायण साई श्री साई नारायण ईश्वरा सत्य साईश्वरा दया करो हरि नारायण श्री साई नारायण साई भव सागरोद्धार भुवनावना शरणागत त्राण नारायण दया करो हरि नारायण श्री साई नारायण साई श्री साई नारायण परमेश्वरा सत्य साईश्वरा
साई दरबार में आओ गाओ
साई दरबार में आओ
साई दरबार में आओ गाओ संकीर्तन करो मेरे साईं के
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 साईं दरबार में आओगा।
Carnatic music.
Om Shri Sai Ram. I offer my loving and humble pranams at the lotus feet of our divine Bhagawan, our mother, our father, our best friend. Before we start, I'd like to just go through some of the health and safety notices for today. So we have 3 fire exits, and here on the right, you will see that there is a green running man at the top of all the exits. And we also have exits towards the back as well, 2 at the back also. If anybody is required to have any first aid, then we do have first aiders here today. You'll see their names on the pillars in the middle here. And you will also have a first aid kit located at the back of the hall as well. If anybody does require first aid, please find a volunteer in an orange scarf and they will be able to direct you. We're not expecting any fire alarms today, so if there is a fire alarm, please go to the exits that I mentioned before, and the meeting point will be at the back of the car park outside. So, now on to the main part of today. We're here to celebrate the 99th Advent of our dear Bhagawan. So what do we normally say when it's somebody's birthday? I don't think Swami heard you. Once again? Amazing. Okay, fantastic. So what does Swami actually say about his birthday? So it's very interesting. We've all just said happy birthday to Bhagawan. But Swami says, normally we say happy birthday or happy or be happy to anybody who is feeling sad. But Swami is never sad. Swami is always in bliss. Swami is always happy. Swami goes on to say, what would make him the most happy though? The most happy, how do we get there? Swami lovingly says, if you are happy, then I am happy. What makes Swami happy? If we conduct ourselves every day in love. That's all he wants us to do, just be in love. God is love, live in love, Swami says all the time. So for today, our mission, if it hasn't been already since the day we have known Swami, it should be for us to always live in love, be loving, speak lovingly in every single aspect that we do. Even when it seems like it's the hardest thing, we must always try our best to conduct with love. We must think to ourselves, if Swami was standing right in front of us, would we behave the way that we are behaving at the moment? Can we justify our actions, our behaviors? Swami wants us to be able to live a life of love, and live a life of sacrifice, and make sure that we always keep him in our mind. I'm going to reveal something today that I wasn't planning to, but it happened very unexpectedly. Last night, I had a dream about Swami. He knows that I was very excited for today. And what happened was I was moving about the house, And wherever I would go, Swami was coming with me. Even when I was changing the sofa and everything like that, Swami would come and sit next to me. And when I woke up in the morning, I thought, what is the significance of this? And I felt to myself that irrespective of where we are in life, where we go in life, wherever we move in life, Swami, once he grips hold of us, he will never let us go. So if anything today, we should carry that reassurance that even when we are feeling at our lowest, when we are at our happiest, Swami will always be with us, whether we feel him or not, whether we can acknowledge his presence or not. Swami will always be with us. So, for our first item, we have a Ganesha dance, which has been beautifully put together by our Group 2 SSE students. So Ganesha, he is the remover of obstacles. Dear Ganesha, we pray to you to fill our lives with gratitude and humanity. We seek your blessings for wisdom, strength, and prosperity. Now please join me in welcoming on stage the Group 2 students who will be performing a Diya dance to begin our program. They will be performing a beautiful dance dedicated to Lord Ganesha, who is the embodiment of wisdom, grace, and the remover of all hurdles. The participants for the dance are Shaila Patel, Shivani Patel, Ashwita Subramanya Diwarkaran, sorry about that, Veda Shruti Mistry, Naya Tank, and Kea Odedra, and Ria. I hope you all enjoyed the dance. Om Sai Ram.
जय गणेश पाहि मां श्री गणेश रक्ष मां 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 जय गणेश जय गणेश जय 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 गणेश रक्ष मां लंबोदर गौरी सुत जय गणेश पाहि 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 मां मंगलकर संकट हर जय गणेश रक्ष 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 मां जय गणेश जय गणेश 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 जय गणेश रक्ष मां जय गणेश पाहि मां श्री गणेश रक्ष मां जय गणेश पाहि मां श्री गणेश रक्ष मां जय गणेश जय गणेश जय गणेश रक्ष मां जय गणेश जय गणेश रक्ष मां लंबोदर गौरी सुत जय गणेश पाहि मां गौरी सुत जय गणेश पाहि मां मंगलकर संकट हर जय गणेश रक्ष मां मंगलकर संकट हर जय गणेश रक्ष मां जय गणेश जय गणेश 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 जय गणेश रक्ष मां जय गणेश पाहि मां श्री गणेश रक्ष मां
Wow. What an absolutely beautiful dance that was. Can we please give our Balvikas children a round of applause? I'm certainly feeling energized after seeing that dance and listening to the beautiful bhajans that we've had today. So we'd just like to say thank you so much to the Balvikas students, the teachers, and the parents for helping with the dance. Without their support, the children would not be able to do the dance either, and the will of the children as well to do that dance. It's so brave for them to come up here and be able to perform, and it's nothing but Swami's will that has also brought them here. So next item we have, as you can see, we have Paduka Puja. Everybody has their items laid out in front of them. And Paduka Puja is an offering. It's an offering of our love to Swami. This is a chance that we get to show our love. Chirag Bhai will be speaking more about the significance of Paduka Puja so that we can offer everything that we have inside of us. So, what there will be is that there will be a rice offering puja as well, which everybody can take part in. And our volunteers who are dotted around the room will be able to give you the dishes with Swami's rice and picture. So if anybody wants to participate in Paduka Puja who hasn't brought any of the items but still wishes to participate, please let one of the volunteers know, and they will be they'll come round and give you the dish with some rice as well. After the puja, please do remain in your seats also. Please raise your hands if you haven't got any of the dishes, and one of the volunteers will come round with the items that you require. Okay, we've got a couple of hands up, just one on the tables. Okie dokie. So I'll now pass over to Chirag Bhai, who will be conducting the Paduka Puja for today. Om Shri Sai Ram.
ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात् ॐ साईश्वराय विद्महे सत्यदेवाय धीमहि तन्नः सर्वः प्रचोदयात् ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः सहस्र कोटि साष्टांग danvat pranam at Bhagawan's divine lotus feet and a heartful happy birthday, Bhagawan. And thank you for giving us this glorious opportunity to be conducting your Paduka Puja. I also pray at your lotus feet for you to conduct this Paduka Puja through this body and always make me a servant of your servant. Jai Sai Ram. Jai Sai Ram, everybody. We can do louder than that. 99th birthday. Everybody's had some breakfast at home or over here. Jai Sai Ram. Very nice, thank you. Okay, so if I can first instruct the Sevadals, we need about 2 Sevadals for the people who are sitting at the front, and the rest, if you can be dotted around. If anybody needs any help, then please do help them. Like we were told just now, you can raise up your hand and Sevadals will come to you. Just to say that just in case if you don't have anything, remember, people sing this bhajan, ab saunp diya is jeevan ka. We always say that mujhme tujhme bas bhed yahi main naru hu tum narayan ho. The difference between man and God is we are imperfect and he is perfect. He's the embodiment of perfection. So in case if you made a mistake in giving you something, you can even share it with people next to you, or you can put up your hand and it'll be given to you. But we've tried our best for everybody to be provided with everything. So the first instruction I'm going to give is, in the steel, one of the steel bowls that you've got, can you please pour in some water in there and put a spoon in there? That's the first thing that you're doing. And also, if you can take one flower that you brought from home and break petals from it, from only one flower. The people who don't have padukas, who are offering the archana, that will be later on, so you please bear with me. However, from wherever you're seated, you can also do Mansi Puja. What does that mean? You are in your mind doing the puja. That is also a form of a puja that Bhagawan accepts. Even if you're not doing anything in your mind, you're offering it with bhava and Bhagawan accepts that. Okay? So, I hope everybody has poured in some water in one of the bowls that was given to you, and there are 4 spoons next to you. Put one of them in that water. And if you can please place Bhagawan's padukas on the steel or golden plates that you have, not the paper one, the steel or golden plates that you have, please place Bhagawan's padukas on those plates, facing you. He's standing in front of you. Okay, so whilst you're doing that, just wanted to explain a bit of the significance of the Paduka Puja. Bhagawan always says that wherever my padukas are installed, I stand on them myself. It is not just padukas, it is Bhagawan standing himself in front of you. And also, this started mainly in 1998 when there was the first Paduka Puja in Prashanti Nilayam, just like we are doing now. And Bhagawan blessed everyone so much, you will see some videos of that too today. You'll get darshan of that. So please, 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 it is not just padukas in front of you. Bear in mind it is Bhagawan standing in front of you. Even if the padukas are small or big, it doesn't matter. He can take any form, right? Okay? So with that bhava, we are worshipping the padukas. And we are worshipping his lotus feet on his birthday. And his lotus feet are the goal of every spiritual aspirant. And Bhagavan also says that we should carry on conducting Paduka Pujas, and naturally his divine lotus feet will be installed in our hearts. And that is what Bhagavan says. These are not my words. So that is why we are doing this Paduka Puja. And also, Bhagavan is full of positivity. And as man in living in Kali Yuga, there is so much negativity in us. When you do Paduka Puja, when you touch the Padukas, when you do Charan Sparsh, okay, Pad Namaskar, then that positivity from Bhagavan travels in you as well. Right? So we start become positive as well. Okay? So with all that, and also praying for world peace, there is so much that is going on in the world where people are suffering, in pain, dying. We are praying for world peace. So in mind, please keep saying Samasta Loka Sukhino Bhavantu. That is what our aim is today, to pray to Bhagavan for world peace. Okay? So we've already chanted Om 3 times, and according to the Rig Veda, that is the formless form of God. God in form we know, Jesus, Buddha, Mahavir, Bhagavan Shri Satya Sai Baba, Shirdi Sai Baba, Rama, Krishna, we know. But before any of them came on earth, before the 14 universes existed, in the Rig Veda it is said Bhagavan resided and still resides as the sound of Omkar. And that's for sound energy is divine energy. Okay? So that's why we chanted 3 Oms. And Bhagavan used to say that is my phone number. When you chant 3 Oms, your call is connected to me. Okay? Right, so we have got some candles that are lit over here. However, the fire, so even if it's the flame of a candle, represents Lord Vishnu. So we are offering some rice grains and flower petals. So if you can take some rice grains and flower petals in your right hand, please. And we are offering it, obviously everybody doesn't have a candle or a diya, it's over here, but Bhagavan is Lord Vishnu himself, so you can offer it on the Padukas after I chant this mantra. Shubham karoti kalyanam arogyam dhana sampada shatru buddhi vinashaya deep jyotir namostute. Please offer them at Bhagavan's Padukas. If you are 2 or 3 people, other people can touch the right hand of that person who is offering everything. Okay. Now if you can wash your hands, please. They should be on the floor. So take water with a spoon with your left hand, give it to your right hand and wash it on the floor, please. Or on the table. Don't wash it on the plates, please. Hasta prakshalanam samarpayami. Okay, now you need to purify your inside before we do the Paduka Puja. Okay, so what we are going to do is take some water in your right palm, and when I tell you to sip it, you have to sip it. Okay, we're going to do that 3 times. Take the water first time. Om Achyutaya Namaha. Drink it, please. Second time. Om Anantaya Namaha. Drink it. And for the 3rd time, Om Govindaya Namaha. Drink it. And again, wash your hands on the table or the floor, not on the plates, please. Not in the plates, on the floor. Iti hastam prakshalayeta. Okay, now you need to fold your palms and offer your salutations to the following deities. There are 3 ways of offering namaskarams. One is easy, you fold your palms, bow your head, easy. Second one is when you go on your knees and offer salutations, which means you are telling Bhagavan, whatever is mine is yours. It is known as Sarva Arpanam. The best form is Sashtang Danvat Namaskar, where you lie on the floor and offer your salutations. This is known as Sarva Sva Arpanam, which means not only what is mine is yours, also I am yours. That is the best namaskaram, okay? But I'm not going to ask you to do that at the moment. We don't even have place. So just fold your palms. Om Shriman Mahaganadipataya Namaha. Shri Guru Bhyo Namaha. Om Shri Saraswatyai Namaha. Om Shri Vedaya Namaha. Om Shri Ved Purushaya Namaha. Om Shri Adi Devtabhyo Namaha. Om Shri Ishta Devtabhyo Namaha. Om Shri Kul Devtabhyo Namaha. Om Shri Sthan Devtabhyo Namaha. Om Shri Mata Pitrabhyam Namaha. Om Shri Sakal Charachar Vyapi Sai Ramaya Namaha. Everybody chant the Gayatri mantra with me now. Everybody. Om Bhur Bhuvasvaha Tat Savitur Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Now we're offering our salutations to Lord Ganesha, who is known to remove the obstacles. He's known as Vignaharta. Okay, Vigna means obstacles, Harta means the one who removes it. So we are offering him salutations so that no obstacles come in today's event or our lives or in our families or our households. So please fold your palms. Om Shri Gurubhyo Namaha Harihi Om Gananaam Tva Ganapatigam Havamahe Kavim Kavinam Upamashravastamam ज्येष्ठराजं ब्रह्मणां ब्रह्मणस्पत आनश्चिन्वन्नोतिभिः सेदसादनं शुक्लां वरदरं विष्णुं शशिवर्णं चतुर्भुजं प्रसन्नवदनं ध्यायेत् सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तये अगजाननपद्मार्कं गजाननमहर्निशम् अनेकदन्तं भक्तानाम् एकदन्तमुपास्महे एकदन्तमुपास्महे. Okay, now you're folding your palms and offering your salutations to Mother Saraswati, who is the goddess of all knowledge and music. Om Prano Devi Saraswati Vaje Birvajinivate Saraswati Namastubhyam Varde Kamarupinim Vidyarambham Karishyami Siddhir Bhavatume Sada. Now you are folding your palms and offering our salutations to our Guru, our Sadguru. And our Sadguru is none other than Bhagawan Sri Satya Sai Baba himself. We all know the shloka Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu. So that is what we will chant. But usually the meaning in the olden times of that shloka was, the Guru is equivalent to Lord Brahma. He is Lord Vishnu. He is Lord Shiva. That is why we used to say, Matru Devo Bhava, Pitru Devo Bhava, Acharya Devo Bhava, Guru Devo Bhava. So, but nowadays in Kali Yuga, Bhagavan used to say that it is best to assume that God is your Guru. Instead of Guru is your God, you change it. Bhagavan Sri Satya Sai is our Brahma, Vishnu and Shiva. Okay, so that is what we are saying now. Everybody, if you know this shloka, say it with me. Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Parabrahma, Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. And now I'm going to chant the mantra for peace invocation. Carry on folding your palms. Om Sahana Vavatu, Sahano Bhunaktu, Sahaviryam Karavavahe, Tejasvina Vaditamastu Ma Vidvishavahe. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Next I'll chant the mantra for auspiciousness. Carry on folding your palms. Om Bhadram Karane Vishnuyama Devaha Bhadram Pashe Makshabhiryajatra Sthirairangaye Stustavagam Shastanubhe Vyashema Devahitam Yadayoho Swastina Indro Vriddashravaha Swastina Pukha Vishwavedaha Swastina Staksho Varishtanemihi Swastino Brahaspatir Dadado Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Okay, so in the plate, now if you can place the bell that you've got from home. Everybody was asked to get a bell. So place that in the plate. We are going to worship the bell. Put it in the plate next to the padukas. Why are we worshipping the bell? Because what did I say? Bhagavan still resides in every atom of this universe. There is no way and nowhere where he's not there. And how does he reside? He resides in the form of sound. Which sound? Omkar. Right? And sound energy is divine energy. And to worship that energy, we are offering salutations and we are worshipping the bell. Because the bell makes a sound. Okay? That is the reason why we are worshipping the bell. Okay, so now this finger of your right hand, the heart finger, you dip it in the water, dip it in kumkum, which is the red powder that has been given to you, and apply tilakam on the bell. And some rice grains from the packet that you have. Let's do that now, please. Jayadhvani mantramata swaha. Agamarthantu devanam, gamanarthantu rakshasam. Ghantarvam karam yadau, devtahvanalanchanam. Yeah. If you've done that, please ring your bell now. Everyone, Jayadhvani mantramata swaha. Agamarthantu devanam, gamanarthantu rakshasam. Ghantarvam karam yadau, devtahvanalanchanam. That's it. Okay, so now we need to worship the seat that we are seated on. That is why I asked you to bring a mat or a handkerchief. For people who are sitting on the chair, that acts as your seat. Okay? So you are taking some rice grains in your right palm. Some rice grains in your right palm. पृथ्वी त्वया धृता लोका देवी त्वं विष्णुना धृता त्वंच धारय मां देवी पवित्रम आसनम kuru. We are also offering salutations to Mother Earth whilst we do this. So now can you just place it next to you where you're sitting? For people who are sitting on the chairs, you can place it underneath your chair. Underneath your chair. For people who are sitting down, just next to you, please. Okay. Now, if you can take the kalasham and put it in front of you, you've got a kalash. Whether it is copper, steel, big, small, doesn't matter. Just keep it in front of you. Okay? So we are worshipping the kalash as Lord Vishnu himself, because that is the boon that it was given during Samudra Manthan by Lord Vishnu. That in Kali Yuga you will be worshipped as my symbol. So we are worshipping the kalasham when we are invoking the 4 Vedas in this puja. Okay, we are invoking all the holy rivers of the Holy Land of India as well. Okay, so now what I want you to do is, just like before, with your heart finger of your right hand, you dip it in water, dip it in kumkum, and offer 4 tilakams. If you look at me, everybody, 6 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, and offer some rice grains. And then you can sprinkle some in the middle as well. Let's do that now, please. Kalashasya namaha divyagandham dharayami. And then if you can pour some water in the kalash, I would pour about 5 spoons, please. Kalashasya mukhe Vishnu kanthe rudra samashita mule tasya sthito brahma madhye matrugana smrita kukshau tu sagara sarve saptadipa vasundhara rigvedo atha yajurvedah samavedopi atharvana angaisha sahita sarve kalashambu samashrita ayantu deva pujartham duritakshayakaraka सर्वे समुद्राः चरिता तीर्थानि जलदा नदा गंगे च यमुने चैव गोदावरी सरस्वती नर्मदे सिंधु कावेरी जलेस्मिन् सन्निधिं कुरु ओम कलश पूजां समर्पयामि. Okay, now what you're doing is, take 1 spoon with your left hand, take that water that you've put in the kalash and wash your right hand on the floor, please. On the floor, on the table, not in the plate. Okay, and then I want you to take the kalash with your left hand and give only some of that water to your right hand and sprinkle it on all puja items and everywhere around you. Not all the water, please. Keep some water in the kalash. You're not using all the water, only some you're taking in your right hand, right palm, and then sprinkling it everywhere on everyone and the puja items. Om Bhur Bhuvasvaha Tat Savitur Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Now can you add 5 more spoons in that kalash of water? 5 spoons of water. Add it, please. Add some more. Add another 5 spoons as well, please. Now we are going to do Shankh Puja. Okay, so Lord Vishnu holds 4 items in his 4 hands. One is Shankh, one is Chakra, one is Gada, and one is Padma. So a conch, a discus, a mace, and a lotus. And the Shankh he's holding, what is it known as? Does anybody know? It is known as Panchjanya. That was the same Shankh that Lord Krishna blew during the Mahabharata. It was the same Shankh that Lord Rama blew in the war against Ravana. Okay, Bhagawan's discus, his chakra is known as Sudarshan, and his mace, his gada is known as Kaumodaki. Okay, so we are worshipping this, holding the Shankh on your right hand. Remember, there should be some water remaining in the kalash. Don't use all the water. You're only using half of what you've got. Pour it in the Shankh, please. And then hold the shankh with your left hand. Remember, there's water in it. Hold it with your left hand. Okay, and then you're going to offer 3 tilakams. So again, with your right hand, which is free now, you're dipping your heart finger in water, and then in kumkum, which is the red powder, and you're offering 1 tilakam at the bottom of the shankh, 1 in the middle, and 1 on the top. So if you're holding the shankh like this, I've got it, you're holding it like this. And you're offering 1 tilakam at the bottom, 1 in the middle, and 1 on the top of kumkum, which is the red powder. So let's do that now. Brahmane namaha, Janardanaya namaha, Chandrashekharaya namaha. Shankham Chandrarka Devatyam, Kuksho Varuna Devata, Prishte Prajapati Vidyat, Agre Ganga Saraswati, Trailokyayani Tirthani, Vasudevasya Chagyaya, Shankhe Tishtanti Viprendra, Tasmat Shankham Prabhujayet, Tvampura Sagarotpannaha, Vishnuna Vidrita Kare, Pujitah Sarva Devataistu, Panchajanya Namostute. Now give some water from that shankh to your right hand and sprinkle it everywhere and all around you. Sevadals, if somebody's got a big shankh and they've got more water, sprinkle it all around on everyone, please. All the water that's in the shankh, you can sprinkle it on everywhere around you, everyone. Okay, the next puja we are going to do is our own heart in which Bhagawan resides. Okay, so, and you're worshipping yourself as a soul, because Atma so Paramatma, we are all a part of him as well. He resides in us as the Atma, Jivatma himself. Okay, that is why in the Vedas it says Aham Brahmasmi, that I am God as well. But what is that I? Not this body, this Chirag, no. Chirag is the name given to this body. Actually, I don't have a name. I was never born, I can't die. Because I'm a soul, we are all a soul. Yeah, and that is what we are worshipping as well right now. So you are touching all your 5 fingers of your right hand to your heart like this. Left hand side. Deho devalayah prokta, jivo deva sanatana, tyajet ajnana nirmalyam, soham bhavena pujayet. Om Atmane Namaha, Om Antaratmane Namaha, Om Paramatmane Namaha, Om Prematmane Namaha, Om Jnanatmane Namaha, Om Hridayatmane Namaha, Om Atma Pujam Samarpayami. Now we're going to do Soham meditation. Okay, so you have to sit straight, hands in chin mudra like this, and you're focusing on your breath. Remember, when you breathe in, if you listen to your breath in peace, you'll hear the sound so. And when you breathe out, you hear the sound hum. And soham again means aham brahmasmi, that I am that. What's that? That I am God. We are all a part and parcel of God. Okay? Right. So that is what we are doing. So sit straight, eyes closed, focus on your breath, and I'll guide you. Breathe in deeply. Breathe out fully. Second time, breathe in deeply. Breathe out fully. Third time, breathe in deeply. And breathe out fully. Good. Okay, and now we are concentrating on our Sadguru's lotus feet, which is Bhagawan Shri Satya Sai Baba's lotus feet. So please fold your palms. We must invoke the blessings of all masters, saying, may all those who through the grace of the Guru have realized the self, by worshipping the holy feet of the Guru, all those who have been, who are now, and who are yet to come, protect me and bestow their full grace upon me. Imagine the complete Guru principle in all directions. Now imagine your head touching the divine lotus feet of the Lord. The individual self now joins with the universal self through the feet of the Guru. You are now in harmony with your feelings. Now take a deep breath and let go. Very slowly, gradually, at your own speed, open your eyes. Concentrate on this feeling while you proceed with your physical worship. The next thing we are doing is Mandap Puja. So the venue you're sitting in is known as the Mandapam. And that is what we are doing. And you have to imagine Bhagawan's glow, Bhagawan's auras filling up all this venue okay, with divine energy. That is what we are imagining in our heads, okay? And that is our bhava, okay? Keep folding your palms and imagine his auras and his blessings filling this venue up. Anantojjvala kanchanen rachitam tungangarangasthalam shuddha svatika bhitika virachite stambhaischa hemai shubhai द्वारैश्चामररत्नराजखचितैः शोभावनैः मण्डपैः तत्राम्यैरपि चित्रशङ्खधवलैः प्रभ्राजितं स्वस्तिकैः मुक्ताजालविलम्बमण्डपयुतैः वज्रैश्च शोपानकैः नानारत्नविनिर्मितैश्च कलशैः अद्यन्तशोभावहै माणिक्योज्ज्वलदीप्तदीप्तिखचितं लक्ष्मीनिवासास्पदम् ध्यायेन् मण्डपमर्चनेषु सकलेषु एवं विधं साधका ओम नवरत्न खचित श्री सौभाग्य मंडपाय नमः. Now we are going to do Dwarpal Puja, which means this is the puja done to deities of all directions. Mentally prostrate in all directions, starting clockwise. Imagine Swami's energy protecting us. Surrender all negative emotions which are obstacles. So you are offering salutations clockwise to all deities of all directions. पूर्वद्वारे द्वारश्रियाय नमः, धात्रे नमः, विधात्रे नमः, दक्षिणद्वारे द्वारश्रियाय नमः, गोह्याय नमः, गणपतये नमः, पश्चिमद्वारे द्वारश्रियाय नमः, नंदीश्वराय नमः, क्षेत्रबालाय नमः, उत्तरद्वारे द्वारश्रियाय नमः, चंडीश्वराय नमः, भृंगीश्वराय नमः, ऊर्ध्वद्वारे द्वारश्रियाय नमः, आकाशाय नमः, अंतरिक्षाय नमः, अटोद्वारे द्वारश्रियाय नमः, भूम्याय नमः, पातालाय नमः. Facing east, mentally prostrate to ancestors and parents. Prostrate to the masters of the past, present and future. Thank all the masters who have helped us in our spiritual evolution. Prostrate to our Sadguru, Atma Guru and Satya Sai Guru and take his blessings. Okay. Now you're taking 10 flower petals, about 10, don't count, but take some flower petals in your left hand, and you are offering one by one on the blue pedestal that you got it, on which everything has been kept. This is Pit Puja. You're worshipping the pedestal on which you have kept all the stuff. So for people sitting on the floor, it's the blue pedestal. For people sitting on the tables, this is your table itself, okay, which acts as a pitam. So when I say Namaha, you take a flower petal, put it on your table. Or you over here, you put it on your blue pedestal. Okay? Take the flower petals in your left hand now. Ready? When I say Namaha, offer one flower petal. Om Gam Gurubhyo Namaha. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Om Adhar Shaktiye Namaha. Om Mul Prakritiye Namaha. Om Adi Kurmaye Namaha. Om Anantaya Namaha. Om Achyutaya Namaha. Om Prithavyai Namaha. Om Padmaya Namaha. Om Mahayog Pithatmane Namaha. Om Shri Satya Sai Ram Parameshwar Shri Sai Paduka Devtabhyo Namaha. Pit Pujam Samarpayami. Now we are doing a Sankalpam. So you are holding some rice grains in your left hand. Take some rice grains in your left hand and dip your fingers in the water and sprinkle it on those rice grains. Then cover your left hand with your right hand and place it on your right lap. On your right lap. જમણા સાથળ ઉપર રાખવાના છે, આવી બે હાથ આવી રીતે. એની અંદર ચોખા હોવા જોઈએ. Okay? શુક્લાંબરધરમ વિષ્ણુમ શશિવર્ણમ ચતુર્ભુજમ પ્રસન્નવદનમ ધ્યાયેત સર્વવિઘ્નોપશાંતયે. મમોપાઠ સમસ્ત दुरितक्षय द्वारा श्री सत्य साई राम परमेश्वर प्रसाद सिद्ध्यर्थम, श्री साईनाथ करुणा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम, श्री साईनाथ पादारविंद अचंचल निष्कपट एकाग्र स्थित भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम, विवेक वैराग्य भक्ति ज्ञान करुणा प्रेम श्रद्धा प्रसाद सिद्ध्यर्थम, समस्त मंगलावाप्त्यर्थम, श्री सत्य साई पुरुषोत्तम प्रीत्यार्थम, अद्य शुभे दिने शोभने मुहूर्ते यथाशक्ति ध्यान आवाहनादि षोडशोपचार पूजा सहितम श्री सद्गुरु साई पादुका पूजाम करिष्ये. Offer all the rice grains on Bhagawan's padukas. Now we are doing Ganesh Puja. So I haven't asked you to bring an idol or photo of Ganesha. Why? Because who is our Ganesha? Satya Sai Ganesha, and he is standing in front of you. His padukas, are there in front of you. So now I'm going to chant about some names of Lord Ganesha. So you need to take flower petals again in your left hand. When I say Namaha, you're offering petal by petal on the top of the padukas. On the padukas. But your bhava is, Bhagawan is standing in front of you. It's the remover of all obstacles, Lord Ganesha. Ready? Right. Om Sumukhaya Namaha. Om Ekadantaya Namaha. Om Kapilaya Namaha. Om Gajkarnakaya Namaha. Om Lambodaraya Namaha. Om Vikataya Namaha. Om Vignarajaya Namaha. Om Ganadhipaya Namaha. Om Dhumraketave Namaha. Om Ganadhyakshaya Namaha. Om Bhalachandraya Namaha. Om Gajananaya Namaha. Om Vakratundaya Namaha. Om Shurpakarnaya Namaha. Om Hirambhaya Namaha. Om Skandapurvajaya Namaha. Shorchaitani Namani Apatit Shunyadapi Vidyarambha Vivaya Cha Pravesha Nirgame Tatha Sangrame Sarva Karyeshu Vigna Tasya Najayate. Om Shri Mahaganapate Namaha. Parimal Pushpani Samarpayami. Okay, so now we are beginning. This was the sort of Mangalacharan. You have to do all of this before you do the Paduka Puja. Now we are starting the Paduka Puja, in which you need to fold your palms. We are offering 16 items to the Lord. First, we are remembering the Lord. If you call somebody, you don't just call them. First you remember them, then you call them, right? So that's exactly what we are doing. So fold your palm. This is known as Dhyanam in Sanskrit. Fold your palms, please. Ridakashe sadabhantam shantam anandarupinam gnanabhanum maham vande Sadguru Satya Sai Nam. Om Paduka Devata Sahit Sadguru Shri Satya Sai Ram Parmeshwaram Dhyayami. Now what we are doing is, we are doing Avahan. We are welcoming him on the Padukas. Okay? So how do we do that? He needs to travel from somewhere to come in front of us. And where did he say he really lives? He used to say, I don't live in Prashanti Nilayam. Where does he live? In our hearts. So left hand on your heart and right hand on the Padukas. He travels from your heart to the Padukas. Okay? Right. Om Shri Satya Sai Ram Parmeshwar Paduka Devatam Avayami. Sainath Bhagawan Agacha. Avahito bhava, sthapito bhava, sannihito bhava, suprito bhava, suprasanno bhava, varado bhava, swamim sarva jagannatha, yavat puja vasanakam, tavatvam priti bhavena, asyam padukayam sannihito bhava. Okay, now we are offering Bhagawan a lovely seat to sit on. Bhagawan is sitting in the swing of our hearts and also in front of us on this beautiful throne. Okay, but we're offering him a seat now, so take some rice grains in your right hand, please. Om Shri Satya Sai Ram Parmeshwar Paduka Devatabhyo Namaha. Asanam Samarpayami. Offer it on the Padukas. Now take a spoon of water to wash his feet, and you're pouring it on the Padukas. Spoon of water. Om Shri Satya Sai Ram Parmeshwar Paduka Devatabhyo Namaha. Padhyam Samarpayami. Now you're making Bhagawan wash his hands. Basically, in normal English, we are freshening him up. Okay? So he's washing his hands. So a spoon of water onto the Padukas again, please. It's known as Arghyam. Om Shri Satya Sai Ram Parmeshwar Paduka Devatabhyo Namaha. Arghyam Samarpayami. Now you're taking a spoon of water. Please pay attention. You are not offering on the Padukas. This is water for him to drink. So you are just keeping it near the Padukas, filled with spoon. This is for him to drink. And then you're pouring that water onto the plate, not on the Padukas. This is for him to drink. It's known as Achman. Om Shri Satya Sai Ram Parmeshwar Paduka Devatabhyo Namaha. Achmanyam Samarpayami. Pour it in the plate. Now you'll see a small glass in front of you. A very small glass. On top of it, it says Madhupark. Madhu means honey. So this is the beverage we are offering to Bhagawan. When you go to someone's house, they give you tea, coffee, Coca-Cola, whatever. Okay? This is Bhagawan's beverage that we are offering. It contains honey mixed in milk. We will have that as prasadam later on. But at the moment, remember, you're not pouring it. Again, this is for Bhagawan to drink. You're placing the glass next to the Padukas. Padukani pase glass rakhwano. Please do that right now. Om Shri Satya Sai Ram Parameshwar Paduka Devtabhyo Namaha. Madhuparkam Samarpayami. Good. Now, in the plate, there is a lot of things, isn't it? There's a madhupar glass, there's a bell, there might be a conch. Remove everything from the plate. You only want the padukas because we are washing the padukas now. I'll give you 10 seconds to do that. Okay. So first we are going to wash the padukas. It's like Bhagawan's having his bath basically. Okay. So first, just like we do, open the shower. So first is water. So whenever you're pouring anything, please look over here. When you're pouring anything, that's the padukas, you pour clockwise. Clockwise on the padukas. So 3 spoons of water first, please. Om Shri Satya Sai Ram Parameshwar Paduka Devtabhyo Namaha. Aneka vid abhishekam samarpayami. Okay, then the first, there is 10 items to be poured onto the paduka. Okay, I'll tell you what each of them are, and you have plenty of time to pour them. And what you're doing is, you're pouring it, there's another steel bowl. On one, you had water. There's another free one. You pour, for example, it's milk. I think milk is next. No, first is turmeric water. So you open the container of the turmeric water, you pour it in the steel bowl, and with the steel bowl, you pour it clockwise on the padukas. You have plenty of time, the mantras are quite long. Okay? So that's what you're doing. The first one is turmeric powder. It says on each container, you will see it. And why are we doing that? Shake the container before opening it. Why are we doing that? Because turmeric acts as a disinfectant. It's like Dettol. Okay? So let's start pouring the first turmeric water. Slowly, slowly, in one stream, clockwise. Om Sahasrasera Shapurushaha Sahasrakshas Sahasrapad Sabomim Vishvato Vritva Atyatishta Dashangulam Purusha Evedagam Sarvam Yadbhutam Yachabhavyam Utamritatvasya Shanaha Yadannena Tirohati Etavanasya Mahima Atojjayagascha Purushaha Pado Osya Vishwa Bhutani Tripadasya Dive Tripado Dvaudait Purushaha Pado Osyeha Bhavat Punaha तथो विश्वं व्यक्रामत शासनानशने अभे तस्माद् विराट जायत विराजो अधिपुरुषः स जातो अत्यरिच्यता पश्चात् भूमिमतो पुरः ओम श्री सत्य साई राम परमेश्वर पादुका देवताभ्यो नमः हरिद्रचूर्ण अभिषेकं समर्पयामि. Second one is milk. Do the same with milk. Why do we offer milk? To purify our inner selves. That is why we offer milk. Let's do that now. Yat purushena havisha deva yajnamatanvata vasanto asya sidajam grishma idma sharad davihe saptasya sanparidayah trisapta samidakrita deva yadyajnam tanvanah abadnan purusham pashum tan yajnam barishi praukshanna purusham jatamagrataha. Om Shri Satya Sai Ram Parameshwar Paduka Devtabhyo Namaha Kshirabhishekam samarpayami. Next one is yogurt. Why do we offer yogurt? To bless us with a clear mind. To bless us with a clear mind. Let's offer it now. Tena deva ayajanta sadhyarishayaschaye tasmaad yajnat sarvahutaha samritam vrishadhajyam pashu gustaguschakreva yavyana aranyan gramnyaschaye tasmaad yajnat sarvahutaha richasamani jagnire chandagam si jagnire tasmaat yajus tasmad ajayata. Om Shri Satya Sai Ram Parameshwar Paduka Devtabhyo Namaha Dadhi Abhishekam Samarpayami. Fourth one is Panchamrit. Panchamrit, Panch means 5, Amrit means nectar. This liquid is made out of 5 other liquids, which is milk, yogurt, sugar candy, purified butter and honey. Why do we offer Panchamrit? To remove 5 sins. What are the 5 sins? Unfaithfulness, ingratitude, stealing, misbehavior and insulting. These are sins. To remove that from us, we are offering Panchamrit. So let's offer it now. तस्मादश्वाजायन्त ये केचो भयादतः गावो हजग्निरे तस्मात् जाता अजावयः यत्पुरुषं व्यदधुः कतिदा व्यकल्पयन्न मुखं किमस्य कौ बाहु कावूरूपादावुच्येते ब्राह्मणो ओस्य मुखमासीत् बाहुराजन्यकृतः। ओम श्री सत्य साई राम परमेश्वर पादुका देवताभ्यो नमः। पंचामृत अभिषेकं समर्पयामि। The next one is honey. Why do we offer honey? To bless us with unity and discrimination power. સાચું શું છે, ખોટું શું છે, કોણ શીખાડશે આપણને? ભગવાન શીખાડશે. We need discrimination to understand what is good and what is bad. What should we do, what we shouldn't do. And for that we offer honey. Let's offer it. Uru tadasya yad vaishyah padbhyagam shudro vajayata चंद्रमा मनसो जातः चक्षो सूर्यो वजायत मुखादिन्द्रश्चाग्निश्च प्राणाद्वायुरजायत नाभ्या आसीदन्तरिक्षं शेष्णोऽध्यो समवर्तत पद्भ्यां भूमिर्दिशस्त्रोत्रात् तथा लोकागम कल्पयन्। ओम श्री सत्य साई राम परमेश्वर पादुका देवताभ्यो नमः। मधु अभिषेकं समर्पयामि। The next one is tender coconut water. Remember, when you do abhishekam at home, that cannot be a box of coconut water or a bottle or anything. It has to be a fresh coconut broken on the day. Why do we do that? Now this is interesting. To cool our body and endow one with youth. તમને જો બુઢા ના લાગવું હોય ને, if you don't want to look old and you always want to remain youthful, energetic, then that is why we offer the tender coconut water, and also to cool our mind and body. Okay? So let's do that now. वेदाहमेतं पुरुषं महान्तम् आदित्यवर्णं तमसस्तु पारे सर्वाणि रूपाणि विचित्य धीरः नामानि कृत्वा विवदन्यदास्ते दाता पुरस्ताद्यमुदा जहारा शक्रप्रविद्वान् प्रतिशश्चतस्रः तमेवं विद्वान् अमृतैः भवति नान्यपन्था अयनाय विद्यते यज्ञेन यज्ञमयजन्त देवाः स्थानि धर्माणि प्रथमान्यासन्न ते हनाकं महिमानः सचन्ते यत्र पूर्वे साध्या सन्ति देवाः। ओम श्री सत्य साई राम परमेश्वर पादुका देवताभ्यो नमः। नारिकेलोदक अभिषेकं समर्पयामि। Next one is fruit juice. Again, this fruit juice has to be fresh, made on the day, squeezed from fruit. No boxes, no bottles, none of that is allowed. Okay? So why do we offer fruit juice? To fulfill all our desires. Not that we should have any in the first place. Swami says, life plus desires is man. Life minus desires is God. Okay, but I think in Kali Yuga we can't reach that level. So as long as our desire is to attain his lotus feet, that one is fine, I think. Okay, we cannot all be Prahlad, right? So to fulfill our good desires based on love, peace, righteousness, truth and non-violence, we are offering fruit juice at Bhagwan's lotus feet. Let's do that now. Adbhya sambrota prithivya rasa acha vishvakarmana samavartadadi tasya tvashta vridada drupameti तत्पुरुषस्य विश्वमाजानमग्रे वेदाहमेतं पुरुषं महान्तं आदित्यवर्णं तमसः परस्तात् तमेवं विद्वान् अमृतैः भवति नान्यपन्था विद्यते यनाय प्रजापतिश्चरति गर्भे अन्तः अजायमानो बहुधा विजायते। ओम श्री सत्य साई राम परमेश्वर पादुका देवताभ्यो नमः। अनेक विध फल रसाणी अभिषेकं समर्पयामि। Sadhna men, if you can light the agarbatti please. Okay, and the eighth one is abhishekam with rose water. So why do we do that? To ease tension mentally. In this country, everybody says, "Bow tension." To ease your tension, you offer rose water at Bhagwan's lotus feet. So we'll do that now. तस्य धीरा परिजानन्ति योनिं मरीचीनां पदमिच्छन्ति वेदसः यो देवेभ्य आतपति यो देवानां पुरोहितः पूर्वो यो देवेभ्यो जातः नमो रुचाय ब्राह्मये रुचं भ्रामं जनयन्तः देवा अग्रे तदब्रुवन् यस्त्वैवं ब्राह्मणो विद्यात् तस्य देवा असन्वशे रेष्ठते लक्ष्मीश्च पत्न्यौ अहोरात्रे पार्श्वे नक्षत्राणि रूपम् अश्विनो व्याप्तम् इष्टं मनीषाना अमुं मनीषाना सर्वं मनीषाना। ओम शांति शांति शांति। ओम श्री सत्य साई राम परमेश्वर पादुका देवताभ्यो नमः। सुगंधोदक अभिषेकं समर्पयामि। The ninth one is vibhuti water. Why do we offer vibhuti water? Because it represents detachment and giving up of desires. Okay? That is why. So let's offer Vibhuti Abhishekam now. Nidhanapataye namaha, Nidhanapatantikaya namaha, Urdhvaya namaha, Urdhvalingaya namaha, Hiranyaya namaha, Hiranyalingaya namaha, Suvarnaya namaha, Suvarnalingaya namaha, Divyaya namaha, Divyalingaya namaha, Bhavaya namaha, Bhavalingaya namaha, Sharvaya namaha, Sharvalingaya namaha, Shivaya namaha, Shivalingaya namaha, Jwalaya namaha, Jwalalingaya namaha, Atmaya namaha, Atmalingaya namaha, Paramaya namaha, Paramalingaya namaha, Etat somasya suryasya sarvalinga gastapayati, Panimantram pavitram. Om Shri Sathya Sai Ram Parmeshwar Paduka Devtabhyo Namaha. Vibhuti Abhishekam samarpayami. And last one, we are offering the Kalash Tirtham. I told you to keep some water in the Kalash. Offer that on the Padukas now, please. Sadhyo jatam prapadyami, Sadhyo jataya vai namo namaha. Bhave bhave nati bhave bhavasvamam, Bhavodbhavaya namaha, Vamadevaya namo, Cheshtaya namah, Shrestaya namo, Rudraya namah, Kalaya namah, Kalavikaranaaya namo, Balavikaranaaya namo, Balaya namo, Balapramadhanaya namah, Sarvabhutadamanaya namo, Manonmanaya namaha. Agorebhyo Thagorebhyo Goragoratrebhyaha Sarvebhyah Sarvasharvebhyo Namaste Astu Rudrarupebhyah Tatpurushaya Vidmahe Mahadevaya Dhimahi Tanno Rudra Prachodayat Ishanas Sarva Vidyanam Ishwaras Sarva Bhutanam Brahma Dipatir Brahmano Dipatir Brahma Shivo Me Astu Sada Shivom. Om Shri Sathya Sai Ram Parmeshwar Paduka Devtabhyo Namaha. Kalash Tirthena Samarpayami. Okay, and now we need to pour some water on the Padukas and clean them properly and place them on the other plain paper plate that I've given you. Everybody has got a plain paper plate without compartments. That's where you're placing the clean Padukas. You need to clean the Padukas with water completely, properly, dry them with the tissues that you have, and then place them on the plain plate. Meanwhile, we'll sing a bhajan together. Ready? Pratah smaranam Shri Guru Charanam. Everybody sing. Pratah smaranam Shri Guru Charanam. Sai Charanam Shri Guru Charanam.
Sai Charanam Shri Guru Charanam.
Pratah smaranam Shri Guru Charanam.
Pratah smaranam Shri Guru Charanam.
Brahmananda Pradayaka Charanam. Sharanam Sharanam Sai Charanam. Pratah smaranam Shri Guru Charanam. Sai Charanam Shri Guru Charanam.
Sai Charanam Shri Guru Charanam.
Pratah smaranam Shri Guru Charanam.
Pratah smaranam Shri Guru Charanam.
Sevadals, please don't collect the water. Please don't collect the water. They need to drink it at the end of the Paduka Puja. So we're not collecting anything from anyone right now. Okay? I hope everybody's washed the Padukas, wiped them nicely. I can still see people are doing it. So I'll just sing Swami's first bhajan that he ever sang. Just some lines whilst everybody completes their washing. Manas bhajare Guru Charanam, Dustar bhava sagar taranam.
Manas
साईनाथ सद्गुरु जय जय। मानस भजरे गुरु चरणों दुस्तर भव सागर तरन। Thank you. Okay, so keep the plate with the water, keep that away from you now. You need to keep the plate with the padukas right in front of you because we need to carry on with our worship. The next thing what we are doing is we are making Bhagawan wear his janeu first, which is the sacred thread, says janoi. There's a little packet you've got which says janoi. It has a white thread. Take that out and place it on the padukas with the bhava that you're offering Bhagawan his janeu to wear from his left shoulder. Let's do that now. Om Shri Satya Sai Ram Parameshwar Paduka Devtabhyo Namaha. Yagnopavitam Samarpayami. And then we are offering him his pitambaram and robe to wear. So that's vastra. So there's a packet with a red thread which says vastra. Please open that packet, take out the red thread and place it on the padukas with the bhava that you are offering pitambaram and the Bhagwan's robe for him to wear. Om Shri Satya Sai Ram Parameshwar Paduka Devtabhyo Namaha. Vastrobhavastram Samarpayami. Okay, if you bought any other decorations for Bhagwan, any mala or anything like that, you can offer that now. Om Shri Satya Sai Ram Parameshwar Paduka Devtabhyo Namaha. Abharanani Samarpayami. Also, if you brought, it's known as itr, it is perfume oil. If you have that, you can apply that as well. The next thing we are doing is offering sandalwood tilakam on the padukas. So your right hand finger of your right hand, okay, heart finger, okay. You're dipping it in water and in the sandalwood paste, which is the sandalwood powder, which is the orange powder, and then apply 2 tilakams on the padukas, 1 on each. Let's do that now, please. Om Shri Satya Sai Ram Parameshwar Paduka Devtabhyo Namaha. Gandham Samarpayami. Now you're doing the same thing with the red powder, which is kumkum. You're offering tilakam, heart finger in the water, and take the red powder and apply it on the padukas. Om Shri Satya Sai Ram Parameshwar Paduka Devtabhyo Namaha. Kumkumam Samarpayami. And then some rice grains. Om Shri Satya Sai Ram Parameshwar Paduka Devtabhyo Namaha. Akshatan Samarpayami. And then one flower, please. Or if you've got 2, then 1 on each paduka. Om Shri Satya Sai Ram Parameshwar Paduka Devtabhyo Namaha. Pushpani Samarpayami. Pushpai Pujayami. Okay, this is now where everybody who's seated on the floor, you can offer rice grains. And everybody else who's got your photos with the plates, you put Bhagwan's photo in one compartment, the rice grains in the other. And when I say the Ashtotar, if I say Sai Padam, that is when you got to offer it onto Bhagwan's photo, or for people who've got padukas, you're offering it on Bhagwan's paduka. Remember, it is not a photo, it is Bhagwan standing in front of you. Okay, you're doing that when I say Sai Padam. These are the 108 names of Bhagwan's padukas. When I say Sai Padam, you're offering. I hope everybody's ready. Rice in one compartment and Bhagwan's photo in another. For people who are doing Paduka Puja, you can have rice grains in your left hand and you carry on offering it. Okay, ready? Right, Shri Satya Sai Paduka Ashtotararam, 108 attributes of Sai Padukas. Om Shri Sai Padam Padam Sai Padam. Om Shri Sai Punya Padam Sai Padam. Om Shri Sai Pavan Padam Sai Padam. Om Shri Sai Sharanam Sharanam Sai Padam. Om Shri Sai Papanashanam Sai Padam. Om Shri Sai Mangala Karanam Sai Padam. Om Shri Sai Dukha Haranam Sai Padam. Om Shri Sai Dukha Shamanam Sai Padam. Om Shri Sai Bhavayaranam Sai Padam. Om Shri Sai Moksha Pradhanam Sai Padam. Om Shri Sai Rakshakaranam Sai Padam. Om Shri Sai Sakshatkaram Sai Padam. Om Shri Sai Sankataharanam Sai Padam. Om Shri Sai Sanchayaharanam Sai Padam. Om Shri Sai Mokshadayakam Sai Padam. Om Shri Sai Baba Padam Sai Padam. Om Shri Sai Satya Swarupam Sai Padam. Om Shri Sai Dharmavardhanam Sai Padam. Om Shri Sai Prem Swarupam Sai Padam. ओम श्री साई प्रेमाकारम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई शांतिदायकम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई अभय प्रदानम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई प्रेमावतारम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई सर्वशक्तम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई महेश्वर रूपम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई पावन रूपम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई अभय प्रदायकम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई शक्ति प्रदायकम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई शक्ति प्रदानम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई आनंददायकम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई आश्रित वत्सलम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई लोकभरितम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई लोकनाथम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई दीनपोषणम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई भक्ति प्रदानम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई मुक्ति प्रदायकम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई भक्ति प्रियकरम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई ज्ञान स्वरूपम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई सुंदर रूपम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई फल प्रदानम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई कालातीतम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई सिद्ध रूपम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई सर्वगुणात्मकम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई आपनिवारणम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई आरती हरणम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई शांतमूर्तिम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई सुलभ प्रसन्नम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई सरोज रम्यम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई सज्जन प्रियम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई दुरित निवारणम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई मोक्षयकरम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई पुण्य दर्शनम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई मोहन दृश्यम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई क्रोध शमनम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई आनंद रूपम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई परमानंद रूपम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई ब्रह्मानंद रूपम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई शोक विनाशकम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई कोप विनाशकम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई प्रेम भरितम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई देव रूपम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई देवी रूपम पादम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई शांत रूपम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई शांत स्वरूपम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई नयन मनोरम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई कीर्ति प्रदानम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई प्रातः स्मरणम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई प्रातः दृश्यम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई कर्म निवारणम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई धर्म संरक्षकम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई दारिद्र्य शमनम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई नयन पीयूषम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई आरती निवारकम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई आरती विनिवारकम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई अनाथनाथम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई कलुष विदुरकम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई कारुण्यकरकम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई कोमल दृश्यम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई कमनीय दृश्यम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई स्वामी पादम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई सर्वपादम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई सुखकर दृश्यम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई पुण्यफलितम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई फल प्रदानम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई शक्तासुरमर्दनम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई श्यामल कोमलम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई कामित फलितम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई अगणित गुणकरम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई अनुपम रसकरम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई कुमकुम शोभित साई पादम, ओम श्री साई संकट मर्दनम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई मंगल कारणम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई मंगल रूपम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई सरोज वर्णम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई वारिज शोभितम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई अल्लाह पादम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई ईश्वर पादम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई येशु पादम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई जोराष्ट्र पादम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई बुद्ध पादम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई नानक पादम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई अभिष्ट प्रदायकम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई शाश्वत सौख्यम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई पुष्प पादम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई कमनीय सुगमम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई कलिमल भंजनम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई कलियुग वरदम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई प्रतिपुरीशम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई पादम साई पादम, शाश्वत आनंददायकम पादम साई पादम, ओम श्री साई पादुका नामावली संपूर्णम, ओम श्री सत्य साई राम परमेश्वर पादुका देवताभ्यो नमः, परिमल पत्र पुष्पाणि समर्पयामि. Okay. Now everybody who has just got the photo and the rice you can put them in the bag and the photos in the bag. People who are doing the Paduka Puja exactly, you don't need to do that. The next thing we are offering to Bhagawan is Deepam. No, first is Dupam. So you can see this agarbatti over here that is lit. Okay, Sarnamen, if you can put it in the middle please so people can see it. You're giving Dupam to Bhagawan with your right hand from where you're seated. Just to your padukas, you're giving dhupam, looking at the agarbatti like this. With your left hand, you are ringing your bell. Let's do that now, please. Dashangam kukulopetam, sugandham manoharam, agre sarva devanam dhupoyam pratikriyatam, Om Shri Satya Sai Ram Parameshwar Paduka Devtabhyo Namah Dhupam Samarpayami. Now you're giving the light. So the lamp is burning over there, the candles. We are offering the light to Bhagawan on the Paduka. Same way, left hand you're ringing the bell. Let's do that. Sajam Chavati Sayuktam Vaninam Yojitam Maya Grihanam Mangalam Deepam Trailokyati Mirapaha. Om Shri Satya Sai Ram Parameshwar Paduka Devtabhyo Namah Deepam Darshayami. Okay, now you're offering Naivedyam. You've got in a packet, you've got some dry fruit. You got pista, badam, kaju, all of that. Take that in your hand, out of the pocket. It says Naived on the packet. Also, you've got a fruit. Offer it next to the Padukas, not on the Padukas. You're offering it next to the Padukas for Bhagawan to eat. After you've offered it, dip your right hand fingers in water and sprinkle it on the Naivedyam, on the dry fruit and the fruit that you're offering. Please, sprinkle it, water on it. Om Bhur Bhuvasvaha Tat Savitur Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Deva Savita Prasuva Satyam Tvartena Parishinchami Amritamastu Amritopa Staramasi. Okay, now you're feeding Bhagawan, and Bhagawan would be embarrassed eating in front of everyone. So your left hand in front of your eyes, and with your right hand you're offering him as if morsel by morsel. Let's do that now. Om Pranaya Swaha, Om Apanaya Swaha, Om Vyanaya Swaha, Udanaya Swaha, Om Samanaya Swaha, Om Brahmane Namaha. Offer him a spoon of water to drink. You're not pouring it on the Padukas. You're not pouring it. Just offering it, and then the water you pour it in the plate. Madhyapanyam Samarpayami. Again, we are feeding Bhagawan after that. Do that again. Om Pranaya Swaha, Om Apanaya Swaha, Om Vyanaya Swaha, Udanaya Swaha, Om Samanaya Swaha, Om Brahmane Namaha. Now place 2 drops of water on the Padukas for Bhagawan to wash his hands and mouth. 2 drops of water. Hasta Praksharanam Samarpayami, Mukha Praksharanam Samarpayami. And for him to freshen his mouth, we've got a pan. We've got a betel leaf which has got cardamom and cloves. You can offer that pan near the Padukas for Bhagawan as a mouth freshener. Pugi phalam divyam nagavaldir daleryutam eradichurne sayuktam tambulam pratikritam. Om Shri Satya Sai Ram Parameshwar Paduka Devtabhyo Namaha. Tambulam samarpayami. And now we are going to offer Aarti to our beloved Lord. Everybody seated on the floor and on the table who's got Padukas. You've got some electric candles that you can start. Okay? This is going to be a different way we do Aarti. If you can call the children and keep the Aartis ready, hold it in your right hand, and we will offer Aarti after I read this mantra. Om Rajadirajaya Prashaya Sahine Namo Vayam Vai Shravanaya Kurmahe Samen Kaman Kam Kamaya Maiham Kameshwaro Vai Shravano Dadatu Kuberaya Vai Shravanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Nirajanam Samarpayami Samsarvatmane Sarva Upachara Pujam Samarpayami Mangalam Gurudevaya Mangalam Jnanadaine Mangalam Partivasaya Mangalam Satya Saine. Everybody please stand up for Bhagawan's Aarti. If you've got any medical problems, please be seated. Otherwise, stand up and do Bhagawan's Aarti. Everyone ready? Musicians, let's have the key. Please be singing, everyone. Chorus as well. Om Jai Jagadish Hare Swami Satya Sai Hare Bhakta Jana
Swami Sarva Pranapade Ashrita Kalpaladika Ashrita Kalpaladika Apadmadhava Om Jai Jagadish Mata Pita Guru Deva Mariyantayunire Swami Mariyantayunire Nada Brahma Jagannatha Nada Brahma Jagannatha Nadendra Shayana Om Jai Jagadish Omkara Rupa Jaya Sai Mahadeva Satya Sai Mahadeva Mangala Arati Andukho Mandara Giridhari Om Jai Jagadish Hare Narayana Om
Gurudeva. Narayana Narayana Om Satyanarayana Narayana Narayana Om Narayana Narayana Om Satyanarayana Narayana Om Jai Jai Gurudeva. Narayana Narayana Om Satyanarayana Narayana Narayana Om Narayana Narayana Om Satyanarayana Narayana Om Satyanarayana Narayana Om.
Jai Sadgurudeva. Asato ma sadgamaya tamaso ma jyotirgamaya mrityorma amritam gamaya. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Take the arti yourself, please, and offer it to people around you. The people who are on the Paduka Puja, you need to turn around 3 times and do pradakshina from where you are. You're just turning around 3 times. Yani kani cha papani janmantara kritani cha tani sarvani nashyantu pradikshanayam pade pade. And everybody be seated now. Thank you. Take your seats, please. Now we are offering Shama Pratna to Bhagawan. We are saying to Bhagawan that if you've made any mistake in your Paduka Puja, oh Lord, please, we are your children. We are imperfect. We are only human beings living in this Kalyug. Please forgive us. Please be quiet, be silent. Please be silent. Thank you. So hold your palms with all your love. You say, Bhagawan, if not anything else and we've made mistakes in your puja, please accept our love. You are the embodiment of love. We love you, Swami. Fold your palms. Mantrahinam kriyainam bhaktinam janardana yat pujitam maya deva paripurnam tatastu me puja kale mantra tantra swarvarna dhyana niyam lopadosha prashchitartham namatraya mantra japam karishe om achyutaya namo anantaya namo govindaya namaha आवाहनम न जानामि न जानामि विसर्जनम पूजा विधिम न जानामि क्षमस्व साईश्वर अपराध सहस्राणि क्रियन्ते हर्निशं मया दासोऽयमिति मामत्व क्षमस्व साईश्वर. We are telling Bhagawan that please give us forgiveness if we've done anything wrong in this puja. Now we are offering a mantra for world peace. So please pray for world peace. Fold your palms. Om Sarvesham Swastir Bhavantu, Om Sarvesham Shantir Bhavantu, Om Sarvesham Purnam Bhavantu, Om Sarvesham Mangalam Bhavantu, Om Sarve Bhavantu Sukhina, Sarve Santu Niramaya, Sarve Bhadrani Pashyantu, Ma Kaschit Dukh Bhag Bhavet, Om Shanti Shanti Shantihi. Everybody say it loudly with me. Samasta Lokah Sukhino Bhavantu, Samasta Lokah Sukhino bhavantu, samasta lokah sukhino bhavantu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Now the next mantra is for dedication to our Lord, and we are telling him that without you, O Lord, we don't have any refuge. Yeah? So that is what we are saying, that your lotus feet are our refuge. Tamara charan sivaय हमारी पासे कोई नु शरणु નથી. अन्यथा शरणम नास्ति त्वमेव शरणम मम तस्मात् कारुण्य भावेन रक्ष मां प्रतिनायक सर्वदेवता स्वरूप भगवान श्री सत्य साई बाबा परब्रह्मणे नमः. हरि ओम तत्सत् श्री साईश्वरार्पणमस्तु. ओम शांति शांति शांति. कायेन वाचा मनसेन्द्रियैर्वा बुद्ध्यात्मना वा प्रकृते स्वभावा करोमि यद्यत् सकलं परस्मै नारायणायेति समर्पयामि. सत्यनारायणायेति समर्पयामि. साई नारायणायेति समर्पयामि. Okay, the last thing that we are doing in the Paduka Puja, we are drinking a little bit of the Guru Padukam the liquids with which Bhagwan's feet were washed. You're taking a spoon into your right palm and drinking it, taking it as prasadam. Ajnana mulaharanam janma karma nivaranam gnana vairagya siddhyartham gurur padodakam pibet om shanti shanti shanti. Now that concludes our Paduka Puja. We all thank Bhagawan for giving us this divine opportunity on his 99th birthday. And without his grace, mercy and compassion, these events cannot happen. So it is his mercy, grace and compassion, his daya, his kripa, his karuna. That is why we are being able to do this. So we thank him. We pray for world peace. For anyone who's not well, please pray for them. Okay? And I want to end this Paduka Puja just by giving a few instructions, and after that we'll do Bhagwan's Jai Jaikar. Please don't pack up anything after the Paduka Puja. Okay, we can only do that in the break time. I want everybody to pay attention to the next item that will be presented to you. And afterwards, when we are in break time, that is when we can start packing up, and Sevadals will guide you as to what to do. You only stand up, people who are sitting especially on the floor, you only stand up when the Sevadals come and tell you to stand up. Okay, we thank you so much once again to the planning team and Bhagawan for giving this servant the divine opportunity to conduct Paduka Puja. Thank you to all of you. Let's end with very, very loud jaikars of Bhagawan. Jai Bolo Bhagawan Shri Satya Sai Baba Ji Ki Jai. Jai Bolo Bhagawan Shri Satya Sai Baba Ji Ki Jai. Jai Bolo Bhagawan Shri Satya Sai Baba Ji Ki Jai. Namaha Parvati Pataye Har Har Mahadeva Har.
Om Shri Sai Ram. I bet everybody has been transported to Prashanti with that beautiful Paduka Puja. And how amazing it is that we have a recreation right here of Prashanti in front of us. The beautiful altar that has been so lovingly created so that we can constantly bask in the beauty of Prashanti and mentally go there in our minds. Once again, thank you so much to Chirag Bhai for being an instrument so that we can offer our love to Swami on this auspicious day. It's now time for our next item, which is a presentation by the Group for Bal Vikas children. They're going to be reminding us a little bit about Swami's legacy. They're going to be reminding us about everything about Swami, from his birth all the way to his work. And I've just been told as well that these children, they have just finished their mock exams. So even amongst their mock exams, they've lovingly put together this presentation so that they can remind us of the beauty that Swami has given us. The presentation will be conducted by Danish Kumar Mandania, Jaimin Rana, Satya Gadya, and Diya Takrar. Please can we give the students a round of applause, firstly for doing their mock exams, and secondly for this presentation. Jai Sai Ram.
I offer my most humble pranams at the divine lotus feet of our beloved Bhagawan, Sri Satya Sai Baba. Respected elders, brothers and sisters, Jai Sai Ram. I heard you last time, it was a bit louder. Jai Sai Ram. My name is Tanish.
My name is Jamin.
My name is Satya.
Tribute to you, Swami, on your birthday. Please accept our small token of love.
Swami's incarnation. It was November 23rd, 1926. Ishwama was carrying her 8th child, just like Lord Krishna. Musical instruments in the house started playing at their own accord, which created lots of confusion and concern. When Bada Venkama Raju asked,
Sri Satya Sai.
Why are these unusual incidents taking place?
the astrologers told him that
they only occur when divine incarnations are about to take place.
at 5:06 in the morning, little bells on top of the temple pillar were producing gentle, melodious sounds, and at that wondrous moment,
Sri Satya Sai,
the divine incarnation was born.
Swami's Declaration, 23rd of May, 1940. Declaration to his parents. Satyam was materializing sugar candy and flowers and distributed them to everyone. But his father, Beda Venkamaraju, wouldn't tolerate what he thought was his son's deceit. He marched over to Satyam and demanded,
Who are you? Tell me, are you God or evil spirit?
Satyam looked at his father. He was perfectly serene, and he replied calmly but firm and said,
I am Sai Baba. I am of Apastamba Sutra and Bharadvaja Gotra. I have come to rescue all of you, smitten as you are with fear and lack of mental equanimity. Your ancestor, Venka Avaduta, prayed to me to take birth in your family. In response to his prayers, I have incarnated. I am Sai Baba.
A few days later, some people gathered around Satyam and asked for proof that he was indeed Sai Baba. He requested jasmine flowers. As he took them in his hands, he flung them onto the floor. To everyone's surprise, the flowers arranged themselves to read Sai Baba in Telugu. From there on, all doubts were gone.
I am Sai Baba. I am Sai Baba. I am Sai Baba.
20th of October 1940, Declaration to the World. Satyam was on his way home to school. Suddenly, he flung his books away and returned home as he cried,
I no longer belong to you. Maya has left me. My devotees are eagerly calling me.
On hearing these loud words, his sister-in-law looked out the window and saw a halo of blinding light around Baba's head. He said to her,
I am leaving. The work I've come here to do has to be initiated.
As he said this, his neighbor and brother entered, and on seeing the splendorous halo, his neighbor fell at Baba's feet, as his brother stood speechless. Baba then walked to a nearby garden, sat on a boulder, and sang his first bhajan. Manasa bhajare guru charanam, dustara bhavasakara taranam.
The Supreme Divinity. Baba says, this is the human form in which every divine entity, every divine principle, that is to say, all the names and forms ascribed by man to God are manifest. You are very fortunate that you have a chance to experience the bliss of the vision of the Sarva Devta Swarupa now in this every life.
Baba says that everyone has a divine essence within them. Recognizing this will lead us to spiritual joy and fulfillment. It encourages appreciation of the sacredness in ourselves and others.
My human form encompasses divine Shaktis of all gods.
Baba is saying that everyone has divine qualities within them, reflecting the presence of all gods. He encourages us to recognize our own potential and the sacredness in ourselves and others.
Significance of Nam Smaran. Baba showed us the importance of Nam Smaran by reminding us that chanting and remembering God's names brings us closer to the divine. He taught that this simple practice helps clear our minds of negativity and fills our hearts with peace and love.
Through Nam Smaran, we learn to shift our focus away from our daily worries to our spiritual journey.
Baba emphasized that this practice deepens our devotion and makes our lives more meaningful. By embracing Nam Smaran, we can experience true fulfillment and connection with the divine.
Baba says, chanting of the Lord's name is the only way to liberation in the Kali age. God's name only will redeem us. Any mighty task can be achieved by chanting the divine name.
Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. His work, Resurrection of Dharma. Baba says, whenever there's a languishing of Dharma, I create myself, for it is part of my primal resolution or sankalpa to protect the spiritual structure of the universe. I lay aside my formless essence and assume a name and a form suited to the purpose for which I come. Whenever evil threats to vanquish good, I have to come and save it from the decline.
Baba restored Dharma by promoting love, truth, and selfless service. His teachings inspired many to embrace compassion and integrity. Through his initiatives, like building schools and hospitals, he actively supported communities. By guiding people toward righteous living, he helped restore balance in society, leaving a lasting legacy that continues to inspire. His presence served as a reminder that divine help is always available in times of need.
Fulfilling his mother's wishes, before she passed away, Ishwarama asked Baba for 3 wishes. They were
Education. Ishwarama wished for her son to ensure that children had access to quality education. She recognized the vital role of learning in shaping their futures.
Service to humanity. She hoped that Baba would dedicate himself to helping the poor and those in need. This wish emphasized the importance of compassion and community service. For example, Leicester Sai Baba's water project aimed to provide clean drinking water to rural communities in India. Started in the 1990s, it tackled issues of water scarcity and health problems from contaminated sources. The project involved building pipelines and treatment facilities, helping thousands of villages. It emphasized sustainability and getting the community involved, which improved lives and showed Baba's dedication to serving others.
Spiritual growth. Ishwaramma wanted Baba to spread spiritual knowledge and guide people in their personal growth. Her aim was to inspire others to pursue righteousness and deepen their devotion.
My life is my message. Satyam vara, dharmam jara. Always speak the truth and follow the path of righteousness. Satya, truth, dharma, righteousness, shanti, peace, and prema, love. Satya and dharma are the fundamental guiding principles of mankind.
Without Satya, Dharma, Shanti, and Prema, education is empty.
Without Satya, Dharma, Shanti, and Prema, charity and donations have no value.
Without Satya, Dharma, Shanti, and Prema, sacred activities so called are pointless.
The eternal values Satya, Dharma, Shanti, and Prema are the four pillars of Sanatana Dharma. These are Baba's words. Happy birthday, Swami. Thank you for all the love and guidance that you give to us. Thank you all for listening.
Jai Sai Ram.
Sai Ram. That was a beautiful presentation, wasn't it? We needed such a good reminder of the amazing work that our dear Bhagawan has done. Not only that, but Swami has set the example for us of how we need to live and what we need to aspire to achieve in our lives. To do service, to love all, serve all, to help ever, hurt never. He's given us so many simple teachings for us to live by in our day-to-day lives. I can't help, though, but be inspired by the children who gave the presentation, because they had their mock exams, and it reminded me actually of a time when I was doing exams and I had a lot of doubt in my mind. And I still remember going to sleep the day before the results came out, and I still had these doubts in my mind. And Swami then came into my dream, and back in the day, we used to have Bal Vikas at the old Soul Valley building, and there used to be these bollards, and we used to sit on them. And it's just me and Swami sitting on these bollards, and I'm telling Swami about all of my anxieties and all of my worries about the exams, and wondering whether I'll actually pass them or not, unsure of what my future might hold. And Swami lovingly said to me, and it was like he was my best friend. We were just sitting outside, just chilling out on those bollards, and Swami turned around and said, "Why fear when I am here? Put all of your faith in me. I will take all of your worries and anxieties away." And that's all I needed to hear. And the next morning, I didn't even bother checking the results. One of my teachers actually messaged me to say, congratulations, you have passed. And that was Swami's way of telling me, I will take care of everything. You put your faith in me, I'll take care of it. So if there's ever any doubt in your minds that Swami won't take care of something, right here is proof that Swami will take care of everything. It's just about our perceptions. We can experience so many things in our life. We describe life as a roller coaster. Things that happen to us, we think of them as good or we think of them as bad. But in reality, what we just need to do is trust that everything Swami gives us, whether we want it or not, is something that Swami has already predetermined for us. Any efforts we make, any outcomes, that is all Swami. And we just need to put our faith in him. That Swami takes care of us. We are his children at the end of the day. So, I'd like to introduce now our next item, which will be a play performed by nursery and group 1 Balvikas students. And it is a Chinakatha play. And it's called The Pandit and the Maid. And hopefully, if my story hasn't told you a little bit about faith, hopefully this story will tell you a little bit more about how faith can carry you. So please give a warm round of applause to our children of the Balvikas group. Sayonara.
దీనికి ఒక చిన్న కథ. ఒక గొప్ప పండితుడు ఉండేటువంటి వాడు.
There was a scholar.
ఆ పండితునింటికి నిత్యము ఒక గొల్లబామ నీరు పాలు తెచ్చి ఇచ్చేటువంటిది.
Every day a milkmaid used to fetch milk to the scholar's residence.
ఒక దినం 7 గంటలకు, ఒక దినం 6 గంటలకు, ఒక దినం 8 గంటలకు, ఈ విధంగా కొన్ని వేరు కాలంలో తెచ్చి అందించేటువంటిది.
The milk vendor used to pass on the milk at 6 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 10 o'clock in the morning at different times.
కోపం వచ్చింది.
The scholar was very angry with her.
అమ్మా, నాకు పూజకు సరైనటువంటి కాలము నిర్ణయించుకున్నాను.
I have a specific time to offer worship to God.
ఆ సరైన కాలమునకే నీవు పాలు అందించినప్పుడు నేను అభిషేకాది పూజలు అభ్యర్థించి దాంతో నేను ఆనందించగలను.
The scholar said to the milk vendor, if you just bring milk in time,
it
is possible for me to worship.
నా పూజకు ఆటంకం జరుగుతుండాలి అన్నాడు.
Since you don't bring milk on time, I'm put to a problem. At different times you bring.
ఆ గొల్లపడి చెప్పింది, స్వామి, నేను వచ్చేటువంటి మార్గంలో ఒక పెద్ద నది ఉంది అడ్డు.
The milk vendor said, Swami, as I reach this place,
ఆ
I
నది
find a
లోపల
river on the way.
పడవ నుంచి నేను రావాలి.
I have to travel by boat. and
ఎవరైనా
reach here.
శ్రీమంతులు ఇంకేమైనా ధనవంతులుగా ఉండేటువంటి వారికి మొట్టమొదట ఆ పడవలో సీట్ ఇస్తారు.
In fact, the seat is provided there in the boat to a rich man or an affluent person.
రెండో పర్యాయమే మా బోటి వారికి ఇస్తుంటారు.
We people can take second chance, go there in the second trip.
కనుక నేను పడవలో వచ్చేటువంటి ప్రయాణం కనుక సకాలానికి నేను రాలేకపోతున్నాను.
So as I have to travel by boat, I am not able to reach in time.
ఆ పండితుడికి కోపం వచ్చింది.
The scholar was
పిచ్చిదానా,
furious.
చిన్న నదిని దాటానికి పడవని నీవు ఆశ్రయించాలా?
The pandit said, "Oh madcap, to cross the river, do you need a boat?"
ఓం నమో నారాయణాయ అని అనుకుంటూ వస్తే నది నీకు దారిని ఇస్తుంది అన్నాడు.
The scholar said, "Chant the name of God, Oh Namo Narayanaya. The river would part and give you the
ఈ
way."
అష్టాక్షర నామం చేత నీవు నదిని కూడా సులభంగా దాటి రాగలవు.
By uttering the 8-lettered name of God,
సకాలంలో
you can cross the
రాగలవు,
river.
నా పూజను సకాలంలో సరుపుకోగలవు.
You can reach in time and I can offer worship regularly.
అప్పుడు ఆ గొల్లపడుచు, స్వామి, ఈ సులభమైన మార్గము, ఈ యుక్తి మార్గము నాకు తెలియదు పూర్వం.
The milkmaid said softly, "Swami, I didn't know this procedure
పండితుని మాటను
earlier."
పూర్తి నమ్మింది ఆ గొల్లపడుచు.
This milkmaid had full faith in the words of the scholar.
రేపటి నుండి దీనిని ఆధారం చేసుకుని నేను సకాలంలో పాలు తెస్తాను స్వామి అని ప్రమాణం చేసింది.
The milkmaid promised, "Oh Swami, I'll follow this principle of uttering God's name from tomorrow
ఇది
morning."
పోయేటప్పుడే ఈ నామం యొక్క మహత్యాన్ని రిహార్సల్ అనగా పరీక్షించుకుంటూ పోయింది.
The milkmaid had just made a kind of rehearsal to test the validity
కన్నులు
of God's
మూసుకుంది.
name.
ఓం నమో నారాయణాయ, ఓం నమో నారాయణాయ, ఓం నమో నారాయణ అనుకుంటూ నడుచుకుంటూ అవతల ఒడ్డు చేరిపోయింది.
While saying God's name, "Oh Namo Narayanaya," 8-lettered one, she just started
ఆనాటి
crossing
నుండి-
this river.
ఆనాటి నుండి
Since then,
సకాలమునకు ఆ గొల్లపడుచు పాలు తెచ్చిచ్చేటువంటిది.
milkmaid could bring the milk in time.
ఈ సకాలం తెస్తున్నటువంటి దాన్ని చూచాడు, ఆశ్చర్యపడిపోయాడు ఈ పండితుడు.
The scholar was very much surprised because the milkmaid developed the sense of punctuality and bringing milk on time.
ఇప్పుడు ఏ విధంగా వస్తున్నావు సకాలానికి అని అడిగాడు.
And the scholar asked, "How is it that you are coming here in time?"
మీ ఉపదేశ మంత్రాన్ని ఆధారం చేసుకుని నేను సకాలంలో నడిచి వస్తున్నాను, నది కూడాను నాకు దారి ఇస్తున్నది అని.
The milkmaid said, "Swami, I just followed your teaching. I'm uttering God's name. The river also parted and gave me the
కానీ
way."
తాను చెప్పిన నామం పైన తనకే నమ్మకం లేదు.
The pandit has no faith in his own words.
ఆ పండితులకు అనుమానం కలిగింది.
And the pandit doubted his own teaching.
తక్షణమే ఆమె వెంట వచ్చాడు.
He followed
నేను
this
కూడా ఈనాడు
milkmaid.
వస్తాను నీ వెంట, ఎట్లా దాటుతావో చూస్తామన్నాడు.
The pandit said, "All right, I'll follow you today and see how you are going to cross the
ఆమె
river."
నది దగ్గరికి వచ్చింది.
They came close to the river.
తలపైన బుట్ట పెట్టుకుంది,
Milkmaid kept the
కన్నులు
pots,
మూసుకుంది.
closed her eyes.
ఓం నమో నారాయణ, ఓం నమో నారాయణ, ఓం నమో నారాయణ అనుకుంటూ దారి విడిచి అవతల ఒడ్డు చేరిపోయింది.
The milkmaid kept the pot on her head, closed her eyes, uttering God's name. She started crossing the
ఎట్టి
river.
అనుమానము లేదు ఆమెకు.
She crossed
నిస్సంశయంగా
doubtlessly.
వచ్చింది.
She reached doubtlessly.
కానీ ఈ పండితుడు నది దగ్గరికి వచ్చేటప్పటికి
When the pandit was close to the river,
ఇందులో నేను పడిపోతాను ఏమో అని పంచి పైకి ఎత్తుకొని
he started doubting that he might fall or drown in the river.
ఓం
So
నమో
lifted the
నారాయణ,
panch
ఓం నమో
doubting.
నారాయణ దిగాడు.
And while saying God's name,
పడిపోయాడు, కొట్టుకొని పోయాడు.
he jumped and drowned and sunk there.
చూచారా?
See this.
కనుక విశ్వాసముతో నమ్మినటువంటి వారిని ఏ విధమైనటువంటి మార్గంలో కూడా గురువు చెప్పిన దాన్ని అనుసరిస్తూ ఉంటుంటే తప్పక వారు గట్టెక్కగలరు.
If anyone follows the teaching of one's own preceptor in all good faith, they will certainly reach the destination.
కానీ చెప్పిన గురువుకి దానిపైన విశ్వాసం లేనప్పుడు తాను మునిగిపోతాడు.
When the guru, the teacher himself, has no faith in what he says, sure to be sunk.
Sairam. How cute were the little kids? Can we please? Thank you. I didn't have to say it this time. How heartwarming was it to see these little children delivering that beautiful message from Swami? I can't wait to see what they do when they grow up. If they're learning this at this age, can you imagine? They're going to be game changers. They're going to change the world when they grow up. It's going to be amazing. So, we've come to the end of the first half of the program. I'd just like to thank all of the Bal Vikas children, their parents and the teachers for the amount of effort that they have put in to make this possible. Now, before we head into the break, if all of the Paduka Puja participants remain seated, and the volunteers will explain how to clear your items. What will happen is you'll see on the left-hand side, we have the gents area where you'll be able to collect refreshments. And on the right is the women's table where you'll be able to collect your refreshments. I'd kindly ask that you just remain seated and the volunteers will guide you to those areas. And then you'll be able to have a bit of a break before we head into the next part of the program. Those of you who are unable to get to the refreshments will be brought to you for those who are on the tables. So we do have a 15-minute break. And then I'm telling you, nobody leave, because the next part of the program is extremely exciting and inspiring. And as the children have already told us about how Swami's work has been implemented in the world, we're going to see that live in action in the second half. So 15 minutes and we'll come right back here. Jai Sai Ram.
स्वस्ति प्रजाभ्य परिपालयन्ता न्यायेन मार्गेण महिषाः गोब्राह्मणेभ्यः शुभमस्तु नित्यम् समस्तलोकाः सुखिनो भवन्तु समस्तलोकाः सुखिनो भवन्तु समस्तलोकाः सुखिनो भवन्तु
selfless love of Bhagawan Sri Satya Sai Baba.
Years of love on earth. 97 years of infinite inspiration. 97 years of love shower. 97 years of pure love.
ईश्वरं सुन्दररूपं कनकाम्बरधरं करुणामूर्तिं सर्वजनप्रिय प्रेमस्वरूपं पुटपर्दीश्वर सत्यनारायणं Sai Ram, Sai Ram, Sai Ram, Sai Ram.
Satya Sai Baba says, there is only one religion, the religion of love. There is only one caste, the caste of humanity. There is only one language, the language of the heart. There is only one God, He is omnipresent.
ప్రేమ స్వరూపులారా,
Happy, 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 be happy. Happy, happy, make others happy. All will be happy, God will be happy.
साईश्वराय विद्महे सत्यदेवाय धीमहि तन्नः सर्वः प्रचोदयात्। साईश्वराय विद्महे सत्यदेवाय धीमहि तन्नः सर्वः प्रचोदयात्। साईश्वराय विद्महे सत्यदेवाय धीमहि तन्नः सर्वः प्रचोदयात्।
स्वस्ति प्रजाभ्यः परिपालयन्तः न्यायेन मार्गेण महीम् महिषाः। गोब्राह्मणेभ्यः शुभमस्तु नित्यम्। समस्तलोकाः सुखिनो भवन्तु। 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 समस्तलोकाः
साईश्वराय विद्महे सत्यदेवाय धीमहि तन्नः सर्वः प्रचोदयात् समस्त लोका सुखिनो समस्त लोका सुखिनो
Celebrating 95 years of selfless love of Bhagawan Sri Satya Sai Baba.
समस्त लोका सुखिनो परम प्रेम मूर्ति सकल जनोधारी श्री सत्य साई कलियुग अवतारी परम प्रेम मूर्ति सकल जनोधारी श्री सत्य साई
97 years of love on earth. Years of infinite inspiration.
Om Shri Sai Ram. If I could kindly ask everybody to please take their seats. We are due to start the second half now. Sai Ram, please take your seats so that you can be ready for what's next. I'm sure everybody's enjoying their biscuits and tea. I know I did. But now the time has come to please take your seats. And can I please ask for some silence as well, please? So we can now go and be transported back to Prashanti with some beautiful bhajans to start off with. Dearest family, please take your seats. Final call for everybody to please take their seats. Gates will be closing to be transported to Prashanti. Last boarding call to Prashanti.
साई प्रेम दे शांति दे आनंद दे बाबा प्रेम दे
साई प्रेम दे शांति दे आनंद दे बाबा प्रेम दे
साई प्रेम दे शांति दे आनंद दे बाबा प्रेम दे
साई प्रेम दे शांति दे आनंद दे बाबा प्रेम दे
तुम हो बाबा दया के सागर
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 तुम हो गुण मंदिर
नटनागर तुम हो गुण मंदिर नटनागर आदि अनंत है सत्य सनातन आदि अनंत है सत्य सनातन अलक निरंजन साई जनार्दन अलक निरंजन साई जनार्दन अलक निरंजन साई जनार्दन अलक निरंजन साई जनार्दन सच्चिदानंद प्रभु कृपा करो प्रेम दे शांति दे आनंद दे बाबा प्रेम दे साई प्रेम दे शांति दे आनंद दे बाबा प्रेम दे साई प्रेम दे शांति दे आनंद दे बाबा प्रेम दे साई प्रेम दे शांति दे आनंद दे बाबा प्रेम दे तुम हो बाबा दया के सागर तुम हो बाबा दया गुण मंदिर नटनागर हो गुण मंदिर नटनागर आदि अनंत है सत्य सनातन सत्य सनातन आदि अनंत है सत्य सनातन आदि अनंत है सत्य सनातन अलक निरंजन साई जनार्दन अलक निरंजन साई जनार्दन सच्चिदानंद प्रभु दया करो प्रेम दे शांति दे आनंद दे बाबा प्रेम दे साई प्रेम दे शांति दे आनंद दे बाबा प्रेम दे साई प्रेम दे शांति दे आनंद दे बाबा प्रेम दे प्रेम दे शांति दे आनंद दे बाबा प्रेम दे साई प्रेम दे शांति दे आनंद दे बाबा प्रेम दे
प्रियतनया
ईश्वरा प्रियतनया
ईश्वरा प्रियतनया
ईश्वरा प्रियतनया
ईशा महेशा श्री साई
ईश्वराम्बा प्रियदया
माधवा गोपाला
माधवा गोपाला
माधवा गोपाला
माधवा गोपाला
नंद नंदन घनश्याम गोपाला
नंदन घनश्याम गोपाला
नंद नंदन घनश्याम गोपाला
नंदन घनश्याम गोपाला
माधवा गोपाला
माधवा गोपाला
श्याम सुंदर वृंदावन लोला
श्याम सुंदर वृंदावन लोला
श्याम सुंदर वृंदावन लोला
श्याम सुंदर वृंदावन लोला
मुरली मनोहर गिरिधर बाला
मुरली मनोहर गिरिधर बाला
मुरली मनोहर गिरिधर बाला
मुरली मनोहर गिरिधर बाला
माधवा गोपाला
माधवा गोपाला
नंद नंदन घनश्याम गोपाला
नंदन घनश्याम गोपाला
माधवा गोपाला
माधवा गोपाला
श्याम सुंदर वृंदावन लोला
श्याम सुंदर वृंदावन लोला
मुरली मनोहर गिरिधर बाला
मुरली मनोहर गिरिधर बाला
मुरली मनोहर गिरिधर बाला
मुरली मनोहर गिरिधर बाला
जय हरि गोविंद राधे गोपाल
हरि गोविंद राधे गोपाल
जय 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 हरि गोविंद राधे गोपाल
माधवा गोपाला
Jai Sai Ram. My humble salutations at the lotus feet of Sri Satya Sai Baba, whose presence is absolutely felt here with the stage set up, with all the prayers, with all the devotees, and with all you lovely people. Before I continue, I wanted to say a big thank you to the Bhajan team to start us off in the next half of this divine program of 99 years of Swami's bliss, blessing, and birthday as well. Now I'd like to introduce you, welcome on stage, the Bal Vikas children. I think we haven't had enough of them, isn't it? Because they are so beautiful and they work so hard and they literally light up all our faces with smile and bliss, and that is part of the celebration. I would like to introduce the next play, which is by the Bal Vikas students of Group 2 and 3, where we take a journey into the tale of wisdom and timeless truths. Their play is called The 3 Best Things. It unfolds the story of a king's quest for answers to 3 profound questions. So remember those 3 profound questions. Who is the best person? What is the best time? And what is the best action? Join us as the king encounters a humble hermit in the forest whose simple yet powerful actions reveal the answers to these life-changing questions. Through kindness, service, and presence, the hermit teaches that the answers to life's greatest mysteries lie in the choices we make. Without further ado, I would like to welcome the Bal Vikas children onto the center stage to perform this next act.
ప్రేమ స్వరూపులారా,
Happy, 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 be happy. Happy, happy, make others happy. All will be happy, God will be happy.
साईश्वराय विद्महे सत्यदेवाय धीमहि तन्नः सर्वः प्रचोदयात्.
There's so many valuable lessons about life through many Jinakathas, short stories.
Bal Vikas.
Our beloved Bhagawan, in his infinite grace, teaches us so many valuable lessons about life through many Jinakathas, short stories.
Bal Vikas Group 3, Year 2, humbly presents one such Chinakatha, a short story, The 3 Best Things.
A king was desperate to know the answers to 3 questions that he had, and he used to ask these questions to all the visitors who came to see him.
Who is the best of person? What is the best time? And what is the best of all actions?
However, he did not get any satisfactory answers to his questions.
One day the king went to a forest and saw a hermitage where a sadhu, a holy man, was watering some plants.
Sir, my humble greetings to you. You seem to be tired from your travels. Please rest here. Here are some fruits and cool water. Please have them and relax.
Here we have reached a safe place for you at last.
Oh Rama, I am in so much pain.
Here, my dear, it's all right. Take these herbs with water 3 times a day and it will make your wounds heal faster in no time at all.
Thank you so much, O Holy One.
I am ever so grateful to you, O Holy One, but will now have to take your leave.
You are welcome, sir, but you seem perturbed by something. Anything I can do to help you?
I'm very anxious about knowing the answers to 3 questions that have been troubling me for a long time. Who is the best of persons? What is the best time? And what is the best of all actions?
No problem at all. The answers to these questions are contained in the actions that you witnessed in this hermitage.
I did not understand, O Holy One.
When you came, I was conducting my duty to water the plants, but when I saw you tired, I served you first, and that was the priority then.
The sadhu followed his tradition of service. The best person is the one who comes seeking service from you at the time.
You are right. Whatever satisfaction you can give the individual by serving him will be the best action you can do, right?
Exactly, sir. But then an individual with a greater need than yours was brought to a hermitage and needed our immediate help and services.
The present time, when you can do something good, is the best time, the most sacred of all.
We have now learnt the answers to these 3 important questions for all of us.
The best person is the one coming to seek service from you.
The best time is the present, when you can do something to help.
The best of all actions is whatever satisfaction you can give by serving the individual.
Thank you for watching our play, based on Swami's Chinnakatha, The 3 Best Things. Jai Sai Ram.
I think that needs a hand of applause, isn't it, for those students who came here on stage at a very young age and who performed and gave us a lovely, lovely message. I think with quite a minimum practice, they have come and presented this for Baba's birthday because they have so much love for Swami. Just a little thing when I was talking to the boys at the back, backstage, I was talking to the students actually, and one of the boys said, next year I want to come and perform here. And I'm like, oh, that's very nice, a lot of enthusiasm. He goes, no, I want to perform, but I want to be the director of the play. So this is the enthusiasm the children have, the Balvikas has on just their, just their whole upbringing, and it becomes a part of their ethos, So I want to perform next year, but as a director. The moral of the story teaches us that the best person is the one who needs our help in the present moment. The best time to serve is now. When we can act, the best action is the one that brings service and relief to others. It reminds us to be mindful, compassionate, and present in every moment of our lives. Once again, thank you to those wonderful students for their dedication and talent in bringing this play to life. A heartfelt thank you to all the teachers for their guidance and support, and to the parents for their constant encouragement, bringing them every Sunday to the Balvikas classes, bringing them all the time for the practices, making sure all the costumes are ready, making sure they are fed and they are ready to perform with the best mental well-being in the present moment. Together they have created something truly special, so thank you once again to all. Now you're ready for a big treat, okay? Today I'm going to introduce you, or I've had the privilege of introducing you to our guest speaker. It is with great joy that we would like to introduce our esteemed guest speaker, Brother Sai Swarup Badrinath, who will be sharing his experiences with the Divine Master in celebrations of Swami's 99th birthday. We are truly blessed to have Brother who's going to come and talk to us and share his lovely experiences. Brother Sai Swarup was born into a family of devoted Sai followers. He has been closely connected with the teachings of Swami from a very, very young age. He was a Balvika student from the age of 4 till 13. During this time, he actively participated in the Balvikas dramas performed in the presence of Swami. He also had the honor of anchoring the Festival of Joy during Swami's 80th birthday celebration. From 2009 to 2011, he was a student at the Sri Sathya Sai Higher Secondary School, where his experiences were deeply influenced by the values instilled by Swami. After completing his dental studies in 2017, Brother Sai Swarup further advanced his education with training in maxillofacial surgery, which he completed in 2021. Currently, he is working as a clinical fellow in maxillofacial surgery at the University Hospital of Derby and Burton. We are grateful to him that he has given his time to us, where we can join him, where he reflects on his journey to share his invaluable lessons he has learned from his experiences with Swami. So without further ado, I would like to welcome Brother on stage to share his lovely experiences. And I'm telling you, this is going to be a proper treat for each one of us. Sarah.
Om Shri Sai Ram, offering my most humble pranams at our beloved Bhagawan's lotus feet. A lovely Sai Ram to all of us here, Sai Ram. And a very happy birthday to Swami in each one of us. Happy birthday to all of you, Swami. So, a famous Sanskrit shloka goes, Mukam karoti vachalam pangum langayate girim yatkrupam tamaham vande paramananda madhavam. It says if the God bestows his grace, a lame man can start climbing mountains and a dumb person can start speaking. So I'm trying to attempt both today. I'm going to try to run down my memory lane and give in a few experiences or few showers of love that Bhagawan has blessed me with. So when Brother Sanjay Bhai asked me to come and speak here, and I agreed, and I thought, what do I speak about? And I felt like, and this image of Lord Rama's coronation came to my mind. You know, whenever you look at Lord Rama's coronation picture, you see a lot of people in there. You see Hanuman at the feet, you see Bharata holding the umbrella, you see Lakshmana, you see all of them. But in the last row, there is perhaps a monkey. I don't know if you can see a circle there. There's a monkey who's just seeing all of that. So I felt like that monkey, there are so many better people who are qualified to speak about Bhagawan on his birthday, and I am being called. But they say Bhagawan doesn't call the qualified, and he qualifies the one who is called. So I really, really pray to Bhagawan to speak through me today. Also, when I started thinking about what should I speak about, I didn't really feel like speaking something philosophical, which might put a few people to sleep. I didn't feel like speaking experiences which are wow moments. But I felt like going down my memory lane to speak about little instances of love. And we are celebrating 99 years of divine love, the love in action. So I'm going to speak about the little things that would have happened in most of our lives in our journeys with Bhagawan, about the moments of our first darshan with Swami. I was lucky to be born into a family of Sai devotees. And in Sai colloquial terms, it is called as a free devotee, We are all free devotees to Swami when we are born in a Sai family. Swami didn't have to do anything miraculous. He didn't have to tell cancer, cancel, and we are there, we've become his devotees. But when I retrospect, I feel that if I wasn't a free devotee, maybe I could have never earned Swami, So I was born in a family of devotees, and when I was born, my grandparents and my parents were already devotees of Bhagawan. Bhagawan had been introduced to a family from an uncle, and we continued to, go to Swami's darshans and attended the Brindavan darshans quite frequently. Swami those days would stay a lot in Brindavan, and I remember the cold, misty mornings of Brindavan, going there as a child. My memory goes back to when I was about 3 or 4 years old, and Swami would glide past, it would almost be like walking on water. Swami would come with, kind of roller skates, and Swami would be smiling those beautiful mornings. And I still remember as a child thinking, wow, what a beautiful image this is. Perhaps for most of us, the first thing that we fell in love with Bhagawan, more than his messages and more than what Swami did to us, is the image, the serene image, the calm, the smiling face, and you fall in love with that. So I fell in love with the image first in Vrindavan. And Swami would come down the darshan aisles and speak to somebody and smile at them and ask them, what is your name? Just to retrace back, when I was born, my cousin brother, was doing his bachelor's in commerce in Vrindavan. And my parents were quite keen that my name should be selected by Swami. So they asked my brother to go and ask Swami what name to be kept. And it was Swami who selected the name Sai Swarup. So whenever Swami would come for darshan, Swami would ask people around, what is your name? What is your name? And I always wanted to tell Swami what is my name, but he never asked me. So that is how it was, I fell in love with that image of Bhagawan. As these Bal Vikas kids were performing here, it took me back when I was a Bal Vikas kid. Those tiny little innocent kids who come and do whatever they do, it looks really good. So when I was a Bal Vikas kid, and my aunt was my guru, so she introduced me to Bal Vikas, and she said when I was 3 or 4 that, hey, you're the naughty one in the house, doing a lot of mischiefs, come with me to Bal Vikas. And she would pick me as a 3-4-year-old, and we would go to Bal Vikas. Bangalore used to be fortunate in a way that Bhagawan would spend quite a few months there, and Bal Vikas kids had a special privilege of doing something on May 6th, that is the Ishwaramba Day. So Ishwaramba Day would be dedicated for all the Bal Vikas kids in Bangalore. So morning, a couple of kids would be blessed to perform the Aarti to Bhagawan, give a rose, and that would be an opportunity. You're going closer to Swami, you are seeing Swami, perhaps being spoken by, darshan, sambhashan, sparshan, all 3 of them, all tick boxes covered. So it was probably 2003 or 2004 when I was not meant to do anything that day. I was going there as a normal Balvikas kid to have darshan. But somebody in the crowd who was blessed to be giving rose to Bhagawan that Ishwaramba day did not turn up. And they looked around and they saw me and they said, okay, this guy, white and white, both the whites are matching. Let him go and give the rose to Swami. So they selected me. So what would generally happen is somebody would be selected based on which samiti they came from, which balvikas, who their guru. That would go in a rota. So if you miss the rota, you're all the best next time. Next janma you can come back as a balvika student, go through the whole thing and do it. So they would come with a letter. They would come in best clothes. They would look like princes. But I was just picked from balvikas, from the lines, darshan lines, and I went. I didn't have a letter. And usually all these boys were trained by their gurus, what to ask Swami. And if Swami is talking and if Swami is asking you questions, what to answer. So I had no preparation. I went in straight and I stood. I stood there and I gave Swami a rose. So the protocol was that you don't give Swami a rose in his hand. You place it at his feet. I didn't know. Nobody had trained me. Out of the blue, I just landed up there. So I went there. I gave Swami the rose. Swami had to stand up because I gave it to him in his hand. So he stood up, and Swami would usually give the rose back to the person who gave him, the kid who gave him. I didn't know that Swami would do all these things. Nobody had trained me. So I just stood. So Swami stood up from his chair, took the rose, and put it in my pocket. That's the image there. That's me. When I look back, this was perhaps that moment when you fell in with the love himself, the loving Lord. One of my favorite books about Swami is Loving God by Professor N. Kasturi. And he says, love dissociated itself from love to love itself. So that is what Swami has done. Swami has dissociated himself so that he could love all of us. Moving on about Balvikas, in the evenings of Ishwaramba Day, there would be an opportunity for Balvikas kids from Karnataka to perform a drama in front of Swami, in Swami's presence. And Swami would be very excited. When these tiny tots were performing today, I was remembering those days when Swami would sit through the drama, bless all those kids, and would be so happy. And I'm sure that when Swami is watching in his formless form, today, when all these kids would be were performing, Swami would have been beaming. Swami would have been saying, "Chala santosham, chala santosham." So that's the image that comes back. So when I think it was 2004 or 2005, I'm not really sure, when we had decided it was decided that our samiti or our center would put up a drama in Swami's presence. And these dramas in Swami's presence are a 6-month or a 5-month-old affair. The script would start. There were dedicated Balvikas gurus who would do the script. Then there would be a team which would take care of the costumes, music, dialogues, preparation. So it would eventually be each kid would have practiced for about 3 to 4 months, and this would be every single day. So you finish your school at about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and then you go directly to the practice center. You practice till about 7 or 8, and then you go home, and the next day the same thing continues. So it would be a lot of hard work or a lot of rigorous training in a way. So in 2005, we had practiced this, and the custom was that the last 3 practices leading up to May 6th evening would be in the Kalyana Mandapam next to the Sai Ramesh hall there. So we were practicing, and suddenly a couple of elderly gentlemen, one of whom was Vrindavan warden, they came to us and said, sorry, this drama cannot happen tomorrow. Swami has just fallen down, and Swami will not be able to sit through a 45 minutes to 60 minutes program. So this cannot happen tomorrow. We have just informed Swami that we are cancelling this. We were all heartbroken, but whenever Swami's message comes, there is also a solution with the message. So the warden of Vrindavan campus said that the best thing that would be for you to do is pray, because if you pray, not only will Swami allow you to perform the drama, but he'll also heal himself. So it's a win-win situation for everyone. Now, prayers is what heals Swami. So we said, okay, we will pray. And he said, anyway, you be prepared. Next day morning, you come. And the next day morning, we came. And usually, if you have been to Brindavan, the darshan takes place in Sai Ramesh Hall. That year, darshan was shifted for all the Brindavan students and the Balvika students inside Trai Mandir lawns. Because Swami came out like this. I've never seen Swami come out in an orange shawl ever again. Swami had injured himself and was in no position to sit. He perhaps came only for about 10-15 minutes to Karti and left. So the drama was cancelled. So that day, along with pain of not performing to Swami, also crashed hopes of all of us that we had planned something for Swami, and Swami didn't fructify it. But they say in the kingdom of God, there are delays, but there are never denials. So a few weeks later, Swami sent word that I want the drama to be performed. And that was probably the only year when Ishwaramba Day drama happened not on May 6th, but sometime in the month of June. Swami sat through the drama, and I was playing the role of a sage, of a sadhu. And if you can see that I'm in orange turban on the left side of Swami. Swami sat through the drama, and then Swami was again talking to all the kids around. We were all surrounding Swami, and Swami was asking each one of them, oh, what's your name? Oh, where are you from? And Swami looked at one girl there and said, Chala, sari chala bagundi, which means your sari is really good. When I look back in retrospect and I see why is Swami talking about sari, why is Swami asking name? He's supposed to know everything, right? But then when we were 7, 8, 9, if Swami would talk to us about Vedanta, none of us would make head and tail out of it, and none of us would agree to go for the next darshan, because he's speaking something that's alien to us. So Swami, to initiate the conversation, he would ask about, where are you from? What did you eat today? What's your name? So Swami asked all of that to everyone around, and I was standing on the left side of Swami. And Swami was not asking me, and I was wondering, Swami, never have you asked me. And whenever I wanted to tell my name, you never asked me for my name. So what is this? So then Swami puts his hand around my folded hands and says, Sai Swarup kada? It means, you're Sai Swarup, right? I said, yes, Swami. Okay, omnipotence, tick mark. Swami knows my name. And then he says, Swami's Swarup, be like that. So Swami said, Sai Swarup stands for Swami Swarup, be like that. I didn't know whether it was the clarification of what my name meant or the responsibility he added on me that day. So after my Balvikas, I did go to Parthi for a couple of other programs. And you always wanted to be a Sai student. When you go to Parthi, you see those people dressed in white and white. When you're waiting for darshan since 1 in the afternoon in the hot sun of Parthi, these guys come at 4:30, 4:20, 4:30, 10 minutes before Swami come, sit in the first row, and Swami talks to them, and you're like, Swami, sitting here since 1 o'clock in the afternoon, you're not speaking to us, what's happening? Also, my cousin brother was a Sai student. He had done his bachelor's in commerce. So I had seen him, and whenever we would go to darshan, he would go somewhere, and we would all come, and we would feel very happy that I've seen a part of the orange robe. I've seen a part of the bushy hair today. That is good darshan for me. And this cousin of mine would come and say, Swami spoke this to me, Swami took my letter, and I would be mesmerized that the seal of being a Sai student is not just when you're a student, but it continues after. Zindagi ke saath bhi, zindagi ke baad bhi, as they say. So I wanted to be a Sai student. So I gave my entrance exam after my 10th standard, and I entered the Sri Sathya Sai Higher Secondary School as 11th standard. Joined the army of whites. It was a beautiful period, best years of my life. And initially when somebody comes into your house or anywhere, they get a lot of attention, isn't it? So that is how it was. I went in as a student and got a lot of attention from Swami, in the sense every letter that I would write, Swami would collect it same day. There would be people who would write the same letter, have the same letter for weeks together. But my everyday letter would be taken by Swami. And your confidence grows. There are days when there's nothing to write. You have no spiritual pain, you have no problems. How many problems can Swami give? But you have nothing to write. But then you also want to write something because it's a form of connection with Swami, isn't it? So you would want to write a letter. So there have been days when I've told Swami, today idli in hostel was very nice. I ate 3 extra idlis. I'm feeling a little heavy. So those are the things that I would write. And I would also write, Swami, next week is my chemistry unit test. I haven't studied properly. You only should write through me. And then when you would not get marks, I would again write, Swami, you didn't write through me. So that was a beautiful period when Swami was acknowledging my presence there, so to speak. One of these days, I felt sick. And the rule in the hostel was that if you have fallen sick, you should not be going for darshan. Because you're not attending classes, you should also not be going to darshan. Swami doesn't like to see sick boys. So stay in the hostel, take some rest, get well, and then go back. So I felt sick, and I was sick, and I missed darshan for 2-3 days. And I felt that, okay, I've come all the way, this is the ego speaking. I've come all the way for Swami. I should be going to darshan. Swami will be waiting to see me. So that day, I fooled everyone around. I knew that my dramatic skills would come into play someday. So that day, I showed everyone that I'm perfectly fine. Acted. I convinced my wing teacher that I'm feeling all right. I ran. So you have to run. You have to run within the hostel to get a first line to go to sit in the darshan. So I ran and I went around, sat in the first line. Vedam started, then Swami started coming. As soon as Swami started coming, I felt the whole world going around me. I started feeling dizzy, started feeling sick, and I couldn't put my head up. Luckily, that day, Swami made a shortcut tour of darshan rounds. So he came straight through the ladies' side, went straight into the interview room. I said, right, this is my opportunity. I can't continue to sit in the first line. I should get up and I should go. Because you don't want to fall, you don't want to get unconscious in front of Swami. It creates such a bad image. So I got up. And if you have been to Parthi, there is an area where the chariot is now. The garage is there. There's a Krishna statue, there are water coolers there. So I went there and I just put my head against one of the pillars. And the next thing that I know is that I'm in the hostel and it's perhaps about 10 p.m. in the night. So my wing teacher woke me up and said, what happened to you? I said, sir, I don't know. I was in Mandir. I don't know how I got here. He said, yeah, you fell unconscious in Mandir. So somebody had to pick you up in an auto and get you to the hostel. You take rest. Continue to be sick for the next 2 days. And then, when your pain and pining is, it's manifolds, you start looking for answers and you start getting angry with God for your own pain. So I went to my room. There was nobody in the room. We had dorms. So there's a big room. And I looked up to the Swami's photo and said, Swami, I've come all the way just to see you and be with you. And you're making me get sick in the hostel and not letting me come to darshan. This is not done. So I'm going to write you a letter and you better take it. And prove to me that you're God and you're omniscient. Omnipresent tick box is already ticked. So this was omniscient. So I said, Swami, you better take it. So the next day, I wrote a letter. And usually the places where we sit in darshan is allotted by the time we leave already. So you should have run, you should have made your presence felt even within the hostel. So I went to the guy who was sitting right in the center of where the class sits. If you sit in the front of a block, the chances are greater for me to pick your letter because you're sitting in the first line. If you're sitting in the last line, it's still a good chance because when Swami is passing by, he'll pick a letter. So I went to the guy who's sitting right in the center and I told him, take this letter. If Swami comes anywhere close to you, just give the letter. He gave me a puzzled look and he said, are you sure? You have been sick, but are you mentally also all right? I said, yeah. You just take it, keep it in your pocket. So most of the students you must have seen, they keep a letter in the pocket all the time. So I put the letter in his pocket, and he comes back and he says, Swaroop, something amazing happened today. I said, I didn't see the letter, so I knew that he had given the letter. And I thought, oh, this fellow must have exchanged his places with someone and has given the letter. He said, something amazing happened. I said, what? He said, Swami came for darshan. And right in the middle of where the boys' block was sitting, Swami did this. This in Sai student, anecdote means that you split the line. Swami wants to come in between. So Swami had done this. The line split. A path for Swami was created. Swami came in, and right where this guy is sitting, Swami said, letter. So he had forgotten he had a letter, He is mesmerized. He's happy that he's gotten first line darshan that day. So Swami said, letter. He said, give a puzzled look to Swami. Then Swami takes the letter from his pocket and gives him a vibhuti packet and says, give it to him. So how can you not fall in love with such a loving Lord? If I keep going, there are so many experiences about what happened. Can I have the next slide, please? One such incident where Swami not only showed his love, Swami also showed how much he loves and what sense of humor is to Swami. This was my birthday in 2009. I had just become a student, and the blessing that a birthday boy gets when you're a student is you're allowed to carry a tray that has dry fruits and chocolates and akshatam for Swami to come and bless you with. So I was all excited for this day, and my parents had come to see me. My uncle had come. So out of this excitement, I decided that I need to look sharp on this day. I'm going to sit in the first row. Swami is going to bless me. I need to look sharp. So after morning Suprabhatam, at about 6 o'clock in the morning, I decided to get a haircut. Bad idea to go to a barber at 6 in the morning, if any one of you are planning. So I went to a barber at 6 in the morning, and he was half sleepy. And I told him, I'm going to Swami, I need a good haircut. He was half sleepy, and what he did was something horrendous. He just clipped a few hair follicles from my eyebrow off. He was sleepy. I told him, what have you done? I can't go like this. I look like Shurpanaka lost her nose. I have lost my eyebrow. Equally horrendous. So what do I do? So he said, sorry. You can't fix it back. You can't do hair transplant to the eyebrow. So I said, okay, fine. So I went to the hostel, and I thought, what should I do? I thought, anything can be recreated with makeup. So I went and I got a few things from somebody who was in the makeup team. I told him, look, I just need to do this to my own self. I'm not going to talk to anyone about it. And I just drew a few things and put something similar to what looked like my eyebrow. The entire day, I was petrified for multiple things. One, you don't want to look like look bad on your birthday. Second thing is that you need to go to your warden and ask them for a chit to sit in the front to get blessed by Swami. So if I knew that if I go to my warden with a half-shaven eyebrow, he will not let me sit in the front. So I did this makeup. I tried my luck. None of my brothers in the hostel noticed it. None of my teachers noticed it. My parents came, and you're allowed to have lunch with your parents on your birthdays. So my parents and my uncle had come, and they didn't notice it either. So I said, shabash, job done. Nobody has seen it. For the first time, I had done a painting, and nobody noticed it. Nobody acknowledged it, and I was very happy. I said, wow, and that's it. So I went to Mandir, and Swami comes around for darshan. He blesses me, and Swami goes away. I'm happy that Swami has blessed me today. Swami used to bless sometimes twice. He would call the birthday boys on stage during bhajans. Of course, that day, somewhere in my heart, I also wanted this special sort of blessing. But I also hoped that I wouldn't be too close to Swami. So Swami calls, there were about 2-3 boys. Swami calls us on stage, and you can see the second picture on the slide. And Swami blesses, and Swami says, Chala bagundira, and which means, very nice. I said, Swami. And usually, the person that I am, when I go in front of Swami, I would be completely dumbstruck. I didn't know what to speak, I didn't know what to ask. There would be a lot of people who would speak, I would be always envious of them. How do you speak? I used to forget everything. So I said, Swami. Swami says, painting chala bagundi. And I knew that Swami not only sees within you, he sees through you sometimes. That was a beautiful experience of how Swami acknowledges, and how can you not fall in love with this beautiful master. Moving on, they say, can I have the next slide, please? They say nothing lasts forever, and so do good times. For Swami to love someone, it is also important for Swami to test people. Swami says, test is my taste, and Swami always tests us. So this was my testing period. And testing period usually in student terminology means that Swami stops talking to you. Swami fails to acknowledge you. And that is particularly painful because you feel that in your own ego that you have left everything for Swami and come. What you forget to understand is Swami has taken you into his fold. You have not done anything. You are no big hero in this story. So this was my period of Swami ignoring me. And in student terminology, it is called Ignore Upanishad. Because when Swami starts teaching this Upanishad, you suddenly start getting wisdom because you are doing a lot of sadhana, you're doing reading, and all these things. And it was during this time that I wondered, what mistake have I done? And how difficult it must have been for somebody like Shabri, who, if you look at Shabri's life, she lived all her life till her old age because her teacher had told her that someday Rama will come. It's a wait that is extremely painful. It is not easy to wait for God. It is not very easy to get acknowledged. And it seems like God or your master is heartless. How can he be so heartless? You want to cry every day. And it was during this time that everybody around me knew that this was happening. And sometimes when people who would sit next to me, my brothers, and say that, oh, today I've sat next to Swarup, Swami will definitely pick my letter, because Swami will pick his letter, and we can, just slightly put it on Swami's lap. You had that luxury. The same set of people would say, what, I have something very important to give today. Can you not sit in first line? Because if you sit in first line, none of our letters will get picked up. This photo is, I don't know who has captured this moment, but if you look at it, there's a person sitting second to me on my right side, and he's offering a letter, and Swami is picking that letter, and I am half up on my knees, and I'm trying to give a letter. Swami has not only denied it, the secretary then, Chakravarti sir, is pushing the letter away, that your letter Swami doesn't want to see. Extremely painful, and it's this pining period that Swami gives to all of us, where he doesn't seem to be responding to us, that we actually grow. It was during this period that one of my batchmates, Rohit, he told me, Swarup, you are very lucky. I said, how am I lucky? What are you talking? He said, for Swami to ignore you, he should know that you exist. So for God to give you pain, he acknowledges your presence. He knows you are there. So if you are in pain, as Kunti would say, if you are in trouble times, be happy because God is taking extra care to give you troubles. A beautiful lesson. Moving on, they say for every, next slide please. For every student, Swami, the director, is very important, because if you see a lot of Swami's messages and a lot of time in the later years of Swami's avatarhood were spent with Swami sitting through a drama. And for a student, drama is putting up a drama in front of Swami is the joy of their life, is the experience of a lifetime. There are so many stories that go around with Swami's dramas. I'll just share one, the one that's closest to my heart. So even in students, there are people who are extremely talented who get the main characters. There are people who are extremely hardworking and extremely creative. They get to do the sets, the beautiful sets. And Swami acknowledges everyone. And then there are ones who are good at something, some other things, but not at dramatics. So they also want to be part of the drama. And there was apparently one such brother who wanted to be a part of drama, but he was not good at acting. So he would give audition after audition, audition after audition. And finally, in his final year, they gave him a small role where he had to act for 10 seconds in Swami's presence. And the role was of a thirsty boy, thirsty man. So he practiced it, and this is the story that I have heard. And even during practices, he never looked like a thirsty man. He didn't act well enough to emote that he was thirsty. So finally, the day of drama happened. Swami, after the drama, calls him and gives him a ring or a chain. And everybody is wondering, Swami, that fellow played Hanuman better than what Hanuman had done in Treta Yuga. That fellow played Ravana better than what Ravana might have been. And you gave this thirsty fellow a ring. And then they got to know that to emote how a thirsty man should be, this boy had not drunk water for 3 days. So Swami sees what nobody else had seen. None of the directors had seen, none of his co-actors had seen, but Swami had seen that. That's how the divine director that Swami was. So can I have the next slide, please? So when I was in my 11th standard, the higher secondary school boys, every 11th standard batch would be given an opportunity to put up a play in front of Swami, in Swami's presence. Can I have the next slide, please? So in my 11th standard, we had put up this play in front of Swami. And to remind you, this was when my Ignore Upanishad was being taught to me. So I had not got a main character in the drama. And usually drama is held in the first week of February because it gives you a good time, a good sort of time after sports meet, which is usually the 14th of Jan. That year, 14th of Jan had just concluded, and after the sports meet, we had started practicing. So Swami said, drama, nothing doing. It's on 26th of Jan. So we had just brought together whatever we could, and we just put up this play. And on the day of drama, Swami would speak to all the students in the bhajan hall. And Swami saw us all, spoke to us, and after a period of about 6 months, he spoke to me and he said, "What are you doing?" I said, "Swami, in life or in the drama?" So Swami said, I didn't say that, of course. And then Swami spoke to me. End of drama, as I said, I played a very small character because I was given that character considering my then form. Swami looked through the drama. Can I have the video now, please? So at the end of drama, Swami called all of us, and Swami spoke, and Swami calls me on stage. During my pain period, I had told Swami that, Swami, I've come all the way for you, and all you have given me is pain, nothing but pain. So after the drama, if you can just fast forward, I think we're running short of time. So after the drama, Swami calls me on stage and says, I have not given you anything, no? And again, I'm dumbstruck. I can't hear Swami. I don't know whether they say something called as intelligent deafness. So I say, Swami, no, Swami. And Swami says, I have not given you anything. And then wave of hand, Swami gives me a ring and puts it on my right hand. And then the same drama, another brother of mine who had played another character in the drama gets a ring. Perhaps I can put this up. So what happens is, Swami puts a ring onto his finger, and it's quite tight. And he doesn't want to tell that, Swami, the ring is quite tight. So he's just trying to, push the ring in. And Swami takes it back, plays around, and then puts it. And the ring is a perfect fit. That's the video that's playing. Later on, after a couple of days, Swami in darshan lines comes to me and asks, how's the ring? So that's a trick question because the ring is a bit loose to me. It was a bit loose to me. that's a trick question. If I say Swami, ring is loose, Swami will be like, oh, this fellow I gave out of my mercy. Now he has complaints about it. I'm not a goldsmith to tighten it. So, and if you say Swami, ring is fine, then you are lying to Swami. So I just decided to keep quiet. And Swami says, Naku telusu, ring koncha loose ga undi. Swami says, I know, the ring is a little loose. The day you become a perfect devotee, it will be a perfect fit. And for your information, the ring is still loose. So moving on, I know there's a shortage of time, but I think this is a very important slide that happened, a very important event that happened to me. Can I have the next slide, please? So along with Bhagawan playing the chancellor of the university, the god of our lives, he was also our career counselor. So end of 12th standard, all the boys had the chance to ask Swami, what should they do later? Swami, on an earlier occasion, had indicated to me that he wants me to be a doctor. But to be a doctor, you have to go out of Swami's university. There's no medicine in Swami's university. So I wanted to somehow negotiate with Swami. I said, Swami, I can do PhD also. That is also a doctor only. I'll do PhD later. But on this occasion, of course, I would never find courage to speak to Swami. So I went to Swami with a long letter explaining my negotiation terms. Swami, I don't want to leave you. I want to be at your lotus feet. And Swami read through the letter. You can see the seriousness in Swami's face. And then Swami looked up and very, very sternly and said, Sabhi yahan aayenge, in Hindi Swami said, Sabhi yahan aayenge, to mujhe kaun le jayega bahar? So Swami, for those of you who don't get it, Swami said, if everyone comes here, who's going to take me out? End of negotiation, I came out. And that was the last year of Swami physically being there as well. This is 2011. The next slide, please. And this is the last bit. This is during the 85th birthday, and I thought we should conclude it with 85th birthday. 85th birthday was a huge celebration in Parthi. Who's who was there, and a long list of planning had happened. There was an opportunity for boys to escort Swami on motorbikes, from Yajur Mandir till Shanti Vedika and Hillview Stadium. And most of us wanted to be part of that because you would get a chance to have Swami's darshan in Yajur Mandir, a photograph there, Shanti Vedika, and then you would escort Swami back. Beautiful opportunity. I had put my hand up, but for reasons I was not selected. And I was again very unhappy with Swami. So I cried out to Swami on 22nd November night. And I cried to Swami that, Swami, I just wanted to wish you on your birthday. And you just didn't want my wishes. So who's the loser? You are the loser. You didn't get my wish. I said that. Next day, 23rd morning, all the preparations are in full swing. And if you're not doing anything, you're not doing anything. You're one among the thousands who are sitting, probably lakhs that day who are just sitting. So I relaxed morning, played shuttle badminton in the morning, came back to the hostel, had my breakfast, and I was going with my plate up to my room. The Vedam in charge, Prushti sir, he was there outside the Vedam group room, and he said, look, I have one Vedam dhoti and Angavastra. Do you want to be a part of Vedam group? I said, of course, sir. He said, I have only one left. I don't know whose it is, just one. So do you want to take it? I took it. Long story cut short, I was escorting Swami, not on a motorbike, but on my feet. And I sat in Shanti Vedika, the first row, had very good darshan. Swami was looking resplendent then. And then at the end of it, Swami comes down Shanti Vedika, and there's a moment between me and Swami. There's nothing. There's probably a distance of a feet or a half. And Swami looks at me and says, Chappu. Chappu means say. And I'm thinking, Chappu, what say, Swami? So many people have spoken. What should I speak? Swami says, Chappura. And I am lost. I didn't say anything. So then Swami goes to the car, and Swami is getting, if you have seen, Swami would get into the car and he would be facing outside. And I'm again there in the front, and Swami says, happy birthday, Chappura. So I tell Swami, happy birthday. Thank you for this. Can we move to the last slide, please? So this is a story that I heard from someone, and I would like to end on this note, that now that Sai Avatar is physically over, and if Swami is sitting up there, probably speaking to his close buddies there, Narayana or Narada or someone, and they ask Swami, Ram Avatar, you killed Ravana. Okay, Avatar completed. Krishna Avatar, you heralded Kurukshetra war. Avatar completed. Sai Avatar, what did you do? And if Narada or anyone says that Sai Avatar, you went down, created that university in a village, created multiple hospitals, created multiple water projects, that would be a failure to Sai Avatar. Swami would like to tell that, you look at that little fellow there, that little Swarup there, that little Sai Swarup. You know how he was earlier and how he is today because of entering my fold? That is the mission of Sai Avatar. And if Swami can tell that to each one of us, point fingers at us and say, you see that little being there? You know how he was before I touched him and how he has blossomed now? I think then Sai Avatar would be successful, and that would be a perfect birthday gift to Swami. Thank you, Sai Ram.
After what Brother Sai Swarup's talk, I feel we're lost for words. What a beautiful and profound message he has shared with us today as we celebrate 99 years of Swami's bliss and teachings. His words have touched our hearts and reminded us the deep impact Swami's presence has on each of our lives. Brother Sai Swarup is truly an example of inspiration for all, both young and even younger devotees. His journey, grounded in devotion, service, and wisdom, exemplifies the values that Swami has taught us. We are deeply grateful to him for sharing his personal experiences and for being a guiding light for all of us. Thank you, brother, for your time, your wisdom, and for being an embodiment of Swami's teachings in action. May we all continue to learn from your example and live the message of love, service, and devotion that Swami has given. I call on stage Brother Ketan Baigokani, who is the Central Coordinator for UK and Northern Ireland, to give Brother Sai a small token of appreciation from the Centre for his kindness and love on this auspicious occasion. Please keep the hand of applause going on, because that was a beautiful talk and that was so inspiring. Now we come to the next part of our program, which is an interactive quiz. Now I welcome on stage Dr. Amit Patel, who is the National Media Coordinator, who's part of the UK Council as well, on stage to introduce the next item, which is an interactive quiz to commemorate the birthday celebration. We're again up for a treat, because this is going to be truly entertaining and keep us on our feet.
Even the media coordinator can't have the microphone on sometimes. Jai Saram, everyone. My loving and humble pranams of the lotus feet to Bhagawan. Saram to you all. So now it's time for a bit of fun. So in 1993, we were fortunate enough to go to Vrindavan and see Swami. And my mum said to Swami, he's a very lazy boy. And Swami says, well, he didn't say yes or no, but he said he's a good boy. And then a few weeks ago, my mum was clearing out some stuff at home, and she found some school reports. And the school report said, from when I was about 10, I think, Amit gets distracted very easily at school and distracts others. So with those two things in mind, we're going to have some fun now, and we're going to break all the rules. So the first thing I want you to do is get your phones out. All of you get your phones out. I know you were told not to have your phones on and have it on silent. Get your phones out, and if you don't have a phone, try and find someone who has a phone, because we're going to have a bit of fun. What you should find along each row is a little QR code which you can scan with your phone. Come on, kids. Come and find someone with a phone. So, if someone got the QR code in front of them, it looks like a little barcode, yeah? Arunbai has been a bit slow in handing them out, I think. Yeah? Can you all see the QR code and use your camera? If you can't use the camera, you can go to a website, and it'll just come up on the screen now. Anyone having any problems? You haven't got the QR code. Come, there's some over in this corner here. Once you've scanned it, pass it on to the next person. Have you got one? Behind you. Please pass it on once you've used it. Okay, or go to the website once Karan gets it up. If you go to the internet on your phone and then type in AHA slides, so AHA slides, AHA SLIDES.com / Everyone got that? AHA slides, AHAslides.com / and then put these letters in. It's B for Baba, R for right conduct, the number 7, then I for India, and R for right conduct again. So, AHA slides, AHASLIDES.com / B for Baba, R for right conduct, 7, the number 7, I for India, and R for right conduct. And if you press enter, that should bring you to the quiz. Did it work? Good. We're just waiting for the boys to sort it out. He just needs 1 minute. Has everyone got their phone out and tried it? Who's got a phone? There's some QR codes at the back if you need it. Yeah? Right. So, if you go to the front screen, what does it say on your phone, Marine? Good. So Cohen will start it now. Cohen, have you started it or have you? Okay. So now on your phone, does it say you can join? Yeah, you can put your name in. Yeah? Okay, how many people have joined? 84 players. This is good. Good. Any more going to join? 102 players. Oh, this is going up. Put your name in and say you want to join the quiz. Now, a quiz is no fun unless there's a prize to have at the end, and there is a big prize. If I tell the truth, which I should always do, I haven't decided what the prize is yet. But there is going to be a prize. Okay, we'll wait 30 more seconds for anyone else to join. Okay, let's start, Karan. Okay, here we go. Question number 1, so you can look at your phone as well. What was the first bhajan taught by Swami on October the 20th, 1940? Right, is it A, Hari Bhajana Bina, B, Manasa Vajare, C, Prema Mudita, or D, Govinda Krishna Jai? Right, choose on your phone. Okay, let's see who got it right. Let's see who didn't get it right. Well done. So 114 of you got it right. Well done. Now let's see who got it the quickest. Satya, where's Satya? Okay, Satya, you're in the lead on question number 1. Right, let's go to question number 2. The quicker you are, the more points. What's this bhajan? On your phone, press the answer you think it is, and then press confirm as well, so your answer's in. 5 more seconds. Okay, let's see now who's winning. Who got it right? The answer was Partishwara. Now let's see who's winning now. Oh, Satya's still winning. Where is Satya? Who is Satya? Is it Sai? Sai, one to look out for. Sister Anjul is also second. Good. Right, let's go to the next question. Now we're getting warmed up. They get harder. Okay. Identify the bhajan using the emojis. So there is a moon. There is a different moon, a type of flower, and some eyes. On your phone, it looks a bit clearer. Any guesses? Dia, any guesses? Okay, let's see who got it right. Well done. Chandravadana Kamalanayana. Well done, those guys who got it. 90 of you got it right. Right, let's just see if Satya is still leading. He's not anymore. Shankrishna. Oh, Naresh has taken the lead. Where's Naresh? He's close to the screen, so he's going to be quicker. Right, let's go to the next one. There's only a few more to go. What is the spiritual significance of the number 9 as enunciated by Swami? Why did Swami say the number 9 was important? Is it there are 9 planets? Is it 9 relates to Brahma, the cosmic creator? Is it there are 9 paths of devotion? Or is it there are 9 universal dimensions in Tattva? I don't even know what that means. Okay, let's see if Sankrishna's still winning. Oh, a bit more of a spread this time. So let's see who's winning now. So the 9 paths of devotion, that's why Swami enunciated the number 9. Let's see who's winning. Oh, so I've said the wrong answer, sorry. That's why I thought that was the right answer. The right answer is 9 relates to Brahman, the cosmic creator. So only 22 people got it right. So Naresh is still winning. Oh no, Mira's now jumped in the lead. Is that Mira at the back? No, Mira hasn't got her phone. Who's Mira? Over there. Well done, Mira. You're in the lead. Let's go for the next question. Okay. How many miles is it from Leicester to Prashanti Nilayam, and what is the name of the small hall behind the Sai Ramesh Hall in Vrindavan? So how many miles is it from here to Prashanti, and what is the name of the hall? So the answers are on the bottom. You've got 10 more seconds. This is a hard one, isn't it? Sankrishna's using Google Maps to find out how far it is. 12-hour drive. Okay, so 60 people thought it was answer B, which is wrong. It's actually 4,950 miles, and it's called the Shri Kishan Kalyana Mandap. I think Saisra probably got that one right. No! Oh, we got the miles wrong. You should have got it from the name of the hall, though. Okay, let's move on to the next question. Oh, Mira's still winning? Oh, no? Narendra Bhai is winning. Are you playing Narendra Bhai? Are you using the internet to cheat? He's got 2 phones, that's why. Okay, Saroj is there in third and Nin is there in fourth. Let's go. Next question. Okay, number 6. Only a few more to go. What's the bhajan? Can you name the bhajan? Oh, there's a bit of cheating at the front. They're sharing answers. Disqualified, Sankrishna. Vidya's disqualified as well. Okay, 2 more seconds. Okay. Most of you got this wrong. So the answer is Ava Ava Nandalala. That was a bit of a difficult one, wasn't it? Right, who's winning now? Narendra Bhai still winning. Nin is winning. Who's Nin? Nayan. Well done, Nayan. Priya? This Priya? Priya? Someone? Oh, Priya here. Well done, Priya. Well done. Right, Sankrishna has dropped down, but we'll see. But he's been cheating, so he's disqualified. Right, number 7. 2 more to go. 3 more to go. Where is this temple located? You have to look. Remember, it's very blue skies, and the sun is out, so that might be a clue. Is it in Birmingham, the Balaji temple? Is it the Neesan Swaminarayan temple? Is it in Madurai? Or is it the Delhi Lotus temple? It's very warm and hot. Which one? Sankrishna says it's Birmingham Balaji. I think that's wrong. Time is up. Well done. Neesan. So most people got that. Right, now let's see who's winning. This is getting close now. Okay. Oh, Narendra Bhai is in the lead still. Nayan is right next to him, which is 2 points behind. This is close. This is close. Nayan, if I was you, I'd throw his phone off his hand. Okay, question 8. Second last question. What is the 10th word on the 3rd verse and the 15th word on the 4th verse of our Aarti? Exactly. Vidya struggling now. This is a hard one. Think about what the 3rd verse is and the 10th word. That will help you. I think Sai Swarup should get this automatically because he just knows the Aarti straight away. Right, let's see. Which is the right answer? Oh, 63 people got it wrong. Most people got it wrong. So answer A was the right answer. And only 13 people got it right. Who got it right? Oh, Krishna got it right. Anyone else got it right? Brother over there got it right. So a few people. Let's see who's winning now before the last question. Oh, the top is still the same. Still Narendra Bhai. Okay, last question. And we'll see who's winning, who's won, okay? Okay. The quicker you are, the more points you get. Guess the quote. There's a man and he's on a hill and he's shaking hands with someone. And then Mario Kart is there. So if there's Mario Kart in the quote, you probably got the right one. 10 seconds left. Okay, let's see who got the right answer. Oh, a real mix of it. So the quote was, life is a challenge, meet it. Life is a dream, realize it. Life is a game, play it. Life is love, enjoy it. Right, here we go. Final answers. It looks like Narendra Bhai has won. Round of applause for Narendra Bhai. Narendra Bhai has been in the organization for a long time, so I think he can have that. Deepika came in second. Well done, Deepika. And then Nayan in third. Well done. Well, that was it. Hope you've had a bit of fun. And I'll hand it back to Mira. Saram, everyone.
I think that deserves a round of applause, isn't it? Thank you very much, Brother Amit, and the AV team to put a fantastic and interactive quiz. It was truly entertaining and definitely kept us on our feet, especially the Balvika students who were all requesting phones from their parents. Make sure you return the phones back because I think we're ready for our next program. So who's going to tell me what's happening next year? We've been talking a lot about 99. What's happening next year? Go on, all the Balvikas kids. Whoa, the centenary celebration of Sri Satya Sai Baba marks a momentous occasion of triumph and stands as one of the most eagerly awaited events. Devotees from various wings and centres across the UK and around the world are engaged in a multitude of activities, dedicating themselves to a sacred oath of performing sadhana and seva. These efforts reflect their commitment to personal transformation on the spiritual path. Next year marks 100 years of this wonderful avatar, and we have lots of exciting projects planned to mark the centenary celebrations. Here to tell us more about these celebrations is we're going to call upon a panel who is going to be giving us all this information. So please do welcome here Brother Sanjay Simani, Brother Rupert Ward, Murabhai Patel, and Hansaben Sisodia. A big round of applause for our panel of speakers who are going to share some insight of these activities, initiatives in progress. So I'd like to welcome them on stage.
Offering my most humble pranams at the lotus feet of my beloved Bhagawan, Sri Satya Sai Baba. Jai Saram, everyone. I hope you've been enjoying the program so far. So, as Miraben said, around the world, preparations are happening, planning is happening for Swami's 100th birthday. And as Swami has always said, my life is my message. And what was his life? His life was full of service. His life was full of devotion, and his life was examples to us on how we should live our lives. So, Leicester being no exception, we started our planning for our 100th year about 6 months ago, and we had so many ideas for Swami's 100th birthday, and we started some wonderful projects. So today, I'm really pleased to bring to you these projects, more so that you may want to get engaged with some of these projects and you may want to find out more about these projects. So we're going to take you briefly through each one, and then these are the leads for the projects, and come and see them. Come see any of our coordinators. If any of these projects ring true to you and you think, how can I join that project? Because this will be our offering for Swami's 100th anniversary. So, first project, Rupert. Tell me a bit about this project, which is the care home project. Slide, please.
Saram Sanjay. Well, we thought we'd make a little offering for Swami's 100th birthday. We'd take Swami's joy and to our older residents in the care home.
Lovely. So what do you do at the care homes?
Well, it's an hour and a half every 3 months on a Saturday afternoon, and it's various activities to bring a bit of fun to the residents. Do you want me to name the activity? Yeah. So we have a bit of chair yoga, which helps get them a bit of exercise. We have games. The other month we played Play Your Cards Right, which they loved. An arts activity. Last month was decorating a picture frame. And then we have some games, chair yoga. Oh yes, we did the Okie Kokie. So we got them up, and we do some dancing to music from the 1950s, which is their era.
That sounds like a lot of fun, Rupert.
Oh, it was, yeah. We actually got some, they were dancing, and there's pictures to prove it.
And Rupert, what was the reception like from
Oh,
them?
they were very grateful. They were so appreciative. And when we went the following month, they clapped us in, and they clapped when we finished. They're very appreciative of us giving our time to spend some time with them.
So Rupert, if anyone here would like to join some of these activities, you can see the lovely pictures there on the screen. How can they get involved?
They can contact myself or any of the coordinators at any of the centres. We'd love to hear from you.
It's lovely, Rupert. And what sort of things can they help you do?
If they've had experience of running activities in care homes, or they're good at games, anything, just come along and share the fun with the elderly folk.
And are we just looking for the same care homes? Are you looking for new
No,
care
if
homes?
anybody has any care homes that they'd like to recommend to us, we could contact and offer the activities. See if they'd be interested, that'd be great.
Okay, so you've now recognised Rupert.
Yeah,
so in any of the breaks in the dinner time, find Rupert, tell him how you want to be involved in this lovely project. If you know of any care homes that we can go and visit, do some of these lovely activities with the residents, please let us know as well. So now on to the next activity. So this is going out into the community. The next activity is about something we can do in our own homes. So I'm going to ask Morabai, what's this activity about, the personal spiritual sadhana activity?
We come with a simple spiritual practice, which everybody can do it easily at home. It's a very less consuming time, and it's very effective. Also, it helps you to become closer to God.
So what is sadhana?
Sadhana is a spiritual discipline which helps us to become connected with Swami.
Okay, so you said these are very simple. I haven't got much time, Morarbai, in my busy day, and I'm sure a lot of people are busy. What's involved? It's not meditating in the woods or in the mountains or anything like that, is it?
No, it's very simple. You can do it at home. It's first, at the moment, we got 4 activities. The first one is, once you get up from the bed, you should say, "Thank you, Swami, for waking me for another day." The second one is, when you go to bed, you should say, "Thank you, Swami, to be with me throughout the day." And the third one is, before you go to bed, you should listen to Swami's bhajans or Swami's videos darshan. And the fourth one is very important for all of us, is silence in speech with smile. It actually reflects that we should avoid talking too much. Its benefits is saves your energy, and it's been said that in the silence you can hear the voice of God.
Wow, I'm lost for words now. In the silence you can hear the words of God. I think that last one was made for me because I do like talking a lot. So they sound very simple. What will I achieve by doing these?
It's very simple, and achieve is that you come very closer to God, and also you will be very helpful to move forward towards the spiritual path.
That sounds lovely. How can I find out more? Is there reminders? What can I do?
Yeah, with the help of a lot of our Sanjay Bhai, we managed to prepare a leaflet, and the leaflet is also translated into Gujarati. Also, every 2 months, we're going to add another 2 activities, which will be simple, and then you can go through it. This activities will be announced in the centers, and we'll put it on the website as well. So finally, hopefully everybody is able to join us and give this little gift to Swami's on his birthday present. Sairam.
That's fantastic. So the leaflets are available at the desk outside as you leave, so do pick one up and see if you can try and practice even one of these things in our daily lives. The simplest thing, get up in the morning and just say, "Thank you, Swami," or "Thank you, Lord, for being with me today." Right, so we've talked about what we're doing here in the UK, and we all see in the news and we're often distressed about the suffering that happens around the world. So here's an inspiration for us. Someone decided to do something about this. So I'm now going to ask Hansaben to tell me a bit about what the next activity is, this new baby care packs activity.
Sairam Sanjay bhai, great question. So there are need for babies items like such as blankets, hats, mittens, socks. So we managed to form the group of ladies and started knitting blankets and all the items. So within the group, we are learning from each other, inspiring each other. That's the main thing. We are inspiring each other, getting resources from each other, learning good techniques and methods from each other. And group is doing good, very good. They are producing good numbers of blankets. So this is the main thing is this project is based on Sealing on Desire, and that we are reducing our desire and making blankets, and because this project is based on Sealing on Desire, so we are cutting our desire, and that sacrifice goes to with love and to the unknown mothers and babies, so they can feel the love and vibration, the vibration of love and care. So that is the more important. Thank you.
So Hansaben, tell me, where are these baby blankets going? Where are the baby care packs going?
Yeah, the care packs will go to in Sierra Leone and Unibana Sai Hospital and Prashanti General Hospital.
That's fantastic. So it's getting to Africa and it's getting to
India. Yeah.
That's fantastic. When we were talking about this project, you explained why this is so important for ladies, the pain the ladies can feel. Tell me a bit more about it.
Yeah, very good question. So the project is very, very important because as a ladies, we can feel the pain of other women. And they are in need. And Swami usually says that find the need. And there is a need, and we had an opportunity to serve them. The women are women and children are suffering silently, and we should take this opportunity and serve them. We are ocean apart, but love and compassion binds us together. So that's why it's important.
Lovely. The women are oceans apart, but the love and compassion binds them together wherever they are in the world.
And every mother wants their baby to have a good life, start of life.
Fantastic. What sort of things, so Sealing on Desires is where Swami teaches us to not just give for the sake of giving, but Swami explains to us that out of that process of giving, what would you learn? And by sealing our desires, he explains that you benefit a lot, less baggage, less worry. So what are the ladies doing in terms of practicing Sealing on Desires? You gave me some good examples.
They're cutting their desire, not buying sari, or they decide buy within a year a couple of sari. They will buy one sari, or not to buy, or not eating sweets, or not eating whatever they like, and they're putting the cuts on their desire.
Fantastic. So spiritually you're learning, but also physically you're giving as well. Beautiful project. How can people get involved, Hansel?
Yeah, there's information on our central website. You can read that information. You can contact any of our coordinator, and you can personally ask me as well. So our approach is very easy.
Fantastic. I'd like to thank our panel. I'd like to thank them all for initiating these projects and being the leads for these projects. They've really been inspiring to me. I hope they've inspired all of you as well to maybe do one thing today. So thank you to you as the panel, and thank you all for listening. Jai Sai Ram.
heartfelt thank you to all the members of the panel for their immense hard work. Your dedication and leadership in driving these initiatives are truly, truly inspiring, guiding us all towards greater enlightenment. So if you do want to join in this birthday celebration and give in all the little things we can for the centenary, join in all these activities. Another round of applause for all of them who have come on stage and shared these lovely, lovely centenary initiatives and activities. The next item on our program highlights, again, the Bal Vikas students. These are the Bal Vikas students who have undertaken projects. They are in Group 3, Year 3. These participants have worked very hard across different wings such as service, Bal Vikas, and spirituality. They have demonstrated, so these students have demonstrated their commitment by making presentations to an audience. They have done baking of cakes for the elderly and also teaching in Bal Vikas classes just like the gurus. As part of their efforts, they compiled photographic evidence of their work and showcased it through PowerPoint slides and lots of presentation where they had to submit their work. These work were graded, marked, and certificates were prepared for them. This is a brilliant opportunity for us to present these certificates to them. Their dedication and hard work have earned them this qualification and certificates. Now it is time to recognize their achievements. In order to present these certificates, I'm going to call on stage. I now invite the Bal Vikas coordinator, Rupa Ben Shukla, to the stage to present these certificates for their outstanding efforts, along with Pallavi Ben Tanna, as well as Bipin Bhai Palmer, who are the centre presidents for Leicester Central, as well as Narborough Centre. So please welcome on stage our presenters who are going to give these certificates, and keep the hand of applause going on for all these students who come and collect their certificates because they've worked extremely hard to do these projects. So thank you again for keeping those claps going on. Thank you.
My humble pranams at the lotus feet of our dearest Lord. Jai Sai Ram to everyone. I would like to invite now the children on stage. We had 8 children who participated in their final project. So this is their final year after nearly 12 to 14 years being in Bal Vikas. So that is really commendable and really a great feat that they have achieved. Now I would like to call Dia Thakrar. Now I would like to request Shianishta Mistry. Next, I would request Saisha Patel, please. Finally, I request Satya Gadia. And these children who were not able to attend, they are Durga Umakan, Kavya Ramesh, next Tanish Kumar, and Alicia Morbe. Thank you very much. Jai Sai Ram.
Thank you to the people presenting the certificates, and thank you for all the students for their hard work, because they've worked extremely hard to get this qualification. Now, what are we doing? The grand finale. This is what we've been waiting for a long, long time. You are up for a brilliant treat, all of you. The young adults have spent months practicing and preparing these musical offerings. Their item will end with a birthday song and cake cutting ceremony. We will ask children to come on stage at this time, but we'll ask them to wait for volunteers to guide them. Okay, so hold your breath. The young adults are going to be performing a kavali, which says, the words are, Sai teri puja karenge. And the meaning of this is as per this. The kavali expresses deep devotion and love for Sai Baba. The lyrics describes placing Sai in the temple of our hearts and our mind, worshipping him with complete sincerity. They acknowledge that since encountering Sai in our lives, their life has been devoted solely to him. His name is always on their lips, and he's the most beautiful presence in each of our lives. The speaker declares that for them, Sai's presence is more sacred than any pilgrimage site, and the place where Sai has walked is their own Kaaba in itself. With love and reverence, they wish to worship Sai with all their heart and soul, forever cherishing his divine image. So please join me together in this beautiful medley of bhajans, which has been prepared by our Sai youth. And this is going to be an absolute birthday treat for each one of us. So please join us together in this beautiful, harmonious journey, which is going to begin now. Jai Sai Ram.
मंदिर में तुझको बिठा के दिलो ईमान तुझ पे लुटा के
साई तेरी पूजा करूंगा
पूजा करूंगा तेरी साईं,
साईं तेरी पूजा करूंगा,
पूजा करूंगा तेरी साईं,
साईं तेरी पूजा करूंगा।
मन के मंदिर में तेरी तस्वीर की पूजा करूं, मैं तुझे देखूं ना देखूं, तुम मुझे देखा करो।
पूजा करूंगा तेरी साईं,
साईं तेरी पूजा करूंगा,
पूजा करूंगा तेरी साईं,
साईं तेरी पूजा करूंगा,
पूजा करूंगा तेरी साईं,
साईं तेरी पूजा करूंगा।
क्या है किसी से काम तुझे देखने के बाद, मेरे लबों पे बस तेरा नाम, तुझे देखने के बाद।
पूजा करूंगा तेरी साईं,
साईं तेरी पूजा करूंगा,
पूजा करूंगा तेरी साईं,
साईं तेरी पूजा करूंगा,
पूजा करूंगा तेरी साईं,
साईं तेरी पूजा करूंगा।
लाख होंगे हंसी जग में लेकिन,
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 आँख ने तुझसा देखा नहीं है,
तुझसे देखा नहीं है,
अपनी आँखों में तुझको बिठा कर,
आँखों में तुझको बिठा कर,
दिलो ईमान तुझ पे लुटा के,
साईं तेरी पूजा करूंगा,
पूजा करूंगा तेरी साईं,
साईं तेरी पूजा करूंगा,
पूजा करूंगा तेरी साईं,
साईं तेरी पूजा करूंगा।
लोग हज करने जाते हैं काबे,
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 मेरा काबा है तेरी गलियां,
काबा है तेरी गलियां,
तेरी चौखट को काबा बना के,
चौखट को काबा बना के,
दिलो ईमान तुझ पे लुटा के।
साईं तेरी पूजा करूंगा,
पूजा करूंगा तेरी साईं,
साईं तेरी पूजा करूंगा,
पूजा करूंगा तेरी साईं,
साईं तेरी पूजा करूंगा,
पूजा करूंगा तेरी साईं,
साईं तेरी पूजा करूंगा, साईं तेरी पूजा करूंगा,
साईं तेरी पूजा करूंगा,
साईं तेरी पूजा करूंगा,
साईं तेरी पूजा करूंगा,
साईं तेरी पूजा करूंगा,
साईं तेरी पूजा करूंगा, साईं तेरी पूजा करूंगा, भजन बिना सुख शांति नहीं।
हरि नाम बिना आनंद नहीं।
हरि नाम बिना आनंद नहीं।
प्रेम भक्ति बिना उद्धार नहीं।
प्रेम भक्ति बिना उद्धार नहीं।
गुरु सेवा बिना निर्वाण नहीं।
गुरु सेवा बिना निर्वाण नहीं।
साई भजन बिना सुख शांति नहीं।
साई भजन बिना सुख शांति नहीं।
जप ध्यान बिना संयोग नहीं।
जप ध्यान बिना संयोग नहीं।
प्रभु दर्श बिना प्रज्ञान नहीं।
प्रभु दर्श बिना प्रज्ञान नहीं।
दया धर्म बिना सत्कर्म नहीं।
दया धर्म बिना सत्कर्म नहीं।
भगवान बिना कोई अपना नहीं।
भगवान बिना कोई अपना नहीं।
हरि नाम बिना परमात्मा नहीं।
हरि नाम बिना परमात्मा नहीं।
साई भजन बिना सुख शांति नहीं।
साई है जीवन जीवन सत्य साई।
साई है जीवन जीवन सत्य साई।
साई मेरा जीवन सहारा।
साई मेरा जीवन सहारा।
साई है जीवन जीवन सत्य साई।
साई है जीवन जीवन सत्य साई।
तेरे बिना साई सब है अंधेरा।
बिना साई सब है अंधेरा।
पार करो मेरी जीवन नैया।
करो मेरी जीवन नैया।
चरण लगा लो मुझे साई कन्हैया। चरण लगा लो मुझे साई कन्हैया।
Lord, dear God, for your love in my heart.
Lord, dear God, for your love in my heart.
Lord, dear God, for your love in my heart.
Lord, dear God, for your love in my heart.
अल्लाह अल्लाह करो पुकार।
अल्लाह अल्लाह करो पुकार।
सत्य साई की जय जयकार।
सत्य साई की जय जयकार।
यीशु पिता की जय जयकार।
महावीर की जय जयकार।
महावीर की जय जयकार।
सौराष्ट्र की जय जयकार।
सर्वधर्म की जय जयकार।
सर्वधर्म की जय जयकार।
अल्लाह करो पुकार।
हे राम दूता हे राम भक्ता हे राम दासा नमो नमो।
हे राम दूता हे राम भक्ता हे राम दासा नमो
जय श्री कृष्ण राधे राधे
कृष्णा राधे राधे
राधे कृष्ण राधे राधे
कृष्णा राधे
जय श्री कृष्ण राधे राधे
श्री कृष्णा मूर्ति कृष्णा साई कृष्णा राधे राधे
श्री कृष्ण पति कृष्ण साई कृष्ण राधे राधे
राधे कृष्णा राधे कृष्णा जय श्री कृष्णा राधे राधे
राधे कृष्ण राधे कृष्ण जय श्री कृष्ण राधे 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 कृष्ण राधे राधे जय श्री कृष्ण राधे राधे
राधे कृष्णा राधे राधे
राधे कृष्ण राधे राधे
श्री कृष्णा राधे राधे जय श्री कृष्णा राधे राधे
श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय जय राम
गोविंद गोपाल हे घनश्याम
गोविंद गोपाल हे घनश्याम
सुंदर श्याम नयन विराम
घनश्याम नयन विराम
मधुर मनोहर साई भगवान मधुर मनोहर साई भगवान
छोरा मुरली वाला
चित चोरा मुरली वाला
नंदलाल नंद गोपाला
नंदलाल नंद गोपाला
नंदलाला
नंदलाला नंदलाला
वृंदावन श्याम गोपाला
वृंदावन श्याम गोपाला
मथुरा व्रज गोकुल वाला
मनमोहन मदन गोपाला नंदलाला नंदलाला नंदलाल नंद गोपाला नंदलाला 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 सत्य साई बाला भुजं भजरे मानस निरन्तरम् परम पवित्रं पावन चरणं कलिमलदहनं श्रीगुरुचरणं भवभयनाशन दुरितनिवारण मतिपुरीश्वर पङ्कजचरणं भजो रे मानस निरन्तरं भजो भज रे मानस निरन्तरं भजो भजो 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 रे मानस निरन्तरम् भजरंगा हरे विठला भजरंगा हरे विठला भजरंगा हरे विठला भजरंगा हरे विठला पांडुरंगा हरे विठला पांडुरंगा हरे विठला पांडुरंगा हरे विठला पांडुरंगा हरे विठला साई रंगा हरे पांडुरंगा रघुमाई रंग विठला भज रघुमाई रंग विठला पांडुरंगा हरे विठला पांडुरंगा हरे विठला भज रंगा हरे विठला पांडुरंगा हरे विठला साई रंगा हरे पांडुरंगा हरे भज रघुमाई रंग विठला पांडुरंगा हरे विठला पांडुरंगा हरे विठला विठ्ठल विठ्ठल पांडुरंग विठ्ठल विठ्ठल पांडुरंग विठ्ठल 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 प्रतिरंग विठ्ठल विठ्ठल प्रतिरंग विठ्ठल 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 प्रतिरंग विठ्ठल विठ्ठल प्रतिरंग विठ्ठल 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 पांडुरंग विठ्ठल 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 प्रतिरंग विठ्ठल 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 प्रतिरंग विठ्ठल पांडुरंगा हरे विठ्ठला जन्मदिन में साई तुझे कोटि प्रणाम करेंगे तेरे जन्मदिन में साई तुझे कोटि प्रणाम करेंगे कोटि प्रणाम करेंगे तुझे कोटि प्रणाम करेंगे तुझे कोटि प्रणाम करेंगे तुझे कोटि प्रणाम करेंगे तेरे जन्मदिन में साई तुझे कोटि प्रणाम करेंगे तेरे जन्मभूमि में साई आए बिछड़े बहन भाई तेरे जन्मभूमि में साई आए बिछड़े बहन भाई तेरी पूजा करने बाबा तेरी प्रशांति में आएंगे तेरी पूजा करने बाबा तेरी प्रशांति में आएंगे तेरे जन्मदिन में साई तुझे कोटि प्रणाम करेंगे धन्य हो ईश्वरांबा मेरे साई को तुमने जन्मा धन्य हो ईश्वरांबा मेरे साई को तुमने जन्मा 23 नवंबर को बाबा तेरे भजन का गान करेंगे 23 नवंबर को बाबा तेरे भजन का गान करेंगे तेरे जन्मदिन में साई तुझे कोटि प्रणाम करेंगे कोटि प्रणाम करेंगे तुझे कोटि प्रणाम करेंगे तेरे जन्मदिन में साई तुझे कोटि प्रणाम करेंगे जन्मभूमि में साई आई बिछड़े बहन भाई तेरी पूजा करने बाबा तेरी प्रशांति में आएंगे तुझे कोटि प्रणाम करेंगे। धन्य हो ईश्वरांबा, मेरे साई को तुमने जन्मा। 23 नवंबर को बाबा तेरे भजन का गान करेंगे। 23 नवंबर को बाबा तेरे भजन का गान करेंगे। Happy birthday to you, Sai Rama. 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 Happy birthday to you, Sai Baba. 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 जन्मदिन में साई तुझे कोटि प्रणाम करेंगे। Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Swami. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Swami. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Swami. Happy birthday to you.
In order to attain immortality, have total love for God.
కండిషన్ కూడా నీవు ఏమాత్రం గురి కావద్దు.
It should be unconditional love.
ఈ కండిషన్ మాత్రం చేస్తే ప్రయోజనం ఉండదు.
Never condition your love.
నీవు ఒక బంగారు ముద్దను తీసుకున్నావు.
Suppose you brought gold.
గోల్డ్ స్మిత్ దగ్గరికి వెళ్ళావు.
You go to goldsmith.
గోల్డ్ స్మిత్ దగ్గరికి వెళ్ళావు. అయ్యా నాకు ఇది బంగారుతో ఒక పెద్ద చైన్ చేసి పెట్టండి
అన్నాడు. Sir, with this gold make a beautiful chain.
ఈ చైన్ ఏ డిజైన్ గా చేయాలి?
But what design you want?
150 వాట్ చేశారు.
It does his duty.
అలా డిజైన్ గా ఉంటుందని ఈ చైన్.
You make specifications.
ఇగో నేను తీసుకునే బంగారు ఇంత వెయిట్.
This is the weight of the gold.
వెయిట్ తీసుకో, దాని డిజైన్ తీసుకో.
You just take the weight of the gold in the design.
వాడి యొక్క పనిలోకి నీవు ఏమాత్రం ప్రవేశించకూడదు.
But don't bother about the process, the making of the jewel.
వాడు ఈ యజమాని ముందుగానే నిప్పులో వేస్తాడు.
Right in front of you, he'll put it in fire.
నా బంగారం అంతా నిప్పులు వేసి కాల్చేస్తున్నావే, నిప్పులో వేయొద్దు.
Hey, you are putting my gold in fire. Never do that burning.
తక్షణమే సుత్తుతో కొట్టాడు.
And he hammers
నా
it.
బంగారం సుత్తుతో కొట్టద్దు.
Never hammer it.
నిప్పులో వేయొద్దు, సుత్తుతో కొట్టద్దు, సాగ వెరకద్దు, కటింగ్స్ చేయకూడదు, సెట్టింగ్ చేయకూడదు, ఏది చేయకుండా నాకు చేయని కాబట్టి ఎట్లా అవుతుంది?
You cannot say, never burn my gold, nor cut it, nor hammer it. Never burn it. You cannot say like that.
కాబట్టి నీవు భగవంతుడికి హృదయాన్ని అందించినప్పుడు దీన్ని ఇట్లా చేయకూడదు, అట్లా చేయకూడదు ఇట్లా చేయకూడదు ఈ కండిషన్ పెడితే నీవు కోరినటువంటి ఆనందం నీకు ఎట్లా లభిస్తుంది?
When once you surrender yourself to God, you cannot specify, you cannot condition it.
భగవంతుడికి అర్పణం చేయి, తాను ఏమైనా చేసుకొని నీవు కోరిన ఆనందం అనేటువంటి నగ నీకు అందిస్తాడు.
Surrender to Him. Whatever He does, He will confer ultimately.
ఆనందం నీకు అందిస్తాడు.
He will make you blissful.
కనుక ఈ విధమైనటువంటి కండిషన్ లో పోయినటువంటి వాళ్ళకు కండిషన్ లోనే అంత్యమవుతారు.
The one who puts these conditions, he will be conditioned.
అంత్యం లోపల బ్యాడ్ కండిషన్ వచ్చేస్తుంది.
And he will have to face bad condition at the end.
కండిషన్ లేనటువంటి ఒక సరెండర్ లో భగవంతుని ప్రార్థించాలి.
Develop this unconditional surrender and praise
ఈ
to God.
దేహం కూడా తందే కదా,
Body is His.
ఈ మనసు తందే కదా,
Mind is
ఈ
His.
చిత్తం తందే కదా, సర్వము తానేనప్పుడు దీని కండిషన్ ఎందుకు పెట్టాలి?
When everything belongs to God, why do you put conditions?
దేనికి మనం భయపడకూడదు.
Never fear.
Fearless.
Be fearless.
కనుక ఈ ఆధ్యాత్మికలో మూడు తత్వములు బోధించారు.
Spirituality, three aspects are taught.
ఏమిటి ఆ మూడు?
What are they?
త్యజించవలసింది ఒకటి,
One has to be given up.
భ్రమించవలసింది ఒకటి,
One has to be received.
ఆనందించవలసింది మరొకటి.
One has to make you blissful.
దేహాన్ని నమ్మవద్దు.
Never go by the body.
దేహాన్ని నమ్మవద్దు.
Never believe this body.
ఎందుకోసం ఏ నిమిషంలో ఏమైపోతుందో?
Why? At what moment what's going to happen?
లోకాన్ని విశ్వసించవద్దు.
Never believe the word.
దైవాన్ని వదలవద్దు.
Never give up God.
ఆ మూడు కూడా మీరు తెలుసుకోవాలి.
These three are essential principles of life.
ఈ మూడింటిని మనం తెలుసుకుంటే మనం పొందవలసిన అన్ని కూడా మనం పొందుతాం.
And once you know these three, you will achieve everything that you are supposed to.
ప్రేమ స్వరూపులారా,
Embodiments of
ఈనాడు స్వామి మీకు అందించేటువంటిది ఏమిటంటే స్వామి మీరు, మీరే స్వామి.
Bhagawan's message is you and Swami are one.
స్వామి ప్రత్యేకంగా లేదు.
Swami is not separate.
మీ నుండి స్వామి.
You and Swami are one.
ఇన్వైట్ చేశారు.
And who invited you here?
స్వామి పైన ఉన్నటువంటి ప్రేమ చేతనే మీరందరూ వచ్చారు.
Your love for Swami brought you
మీకు
here.
నాకు సన్నిహిత సంబంధమైన ప్రేమ ఉండటం చేతనే ఇన్ని వేల మంది ఇక్కడ చేరారు.
It is the intimate love that brought you here in large number.
I am ready. తీసుకొని పోండి.
Bhagavan is ready to take him with you.
ఎవరు హృదయపూర్వకంగా ప్రేమిస్తారో వాళ్ళ సొత్తునే నేను.
If you just love him wholeheartedly, he belongs to you.
I want only love.
Bhagavan wants only love alone.
ఈ విధమైన తత్వాన్ని సత్యంగా గుర్తించండి.
Understand this nature.
ఆ ప్రేమ చేతనే మీ జీవితాన్ని గడపండి.
Lead your
ఆ
life.
ప్రేమ చేతనే మీ యొక్క జీవితంలో లీనం చేయండి.
See that your life is full of love.
గోవింద కృష్ణ జై గోపాల కృష్ణ జై గోపాల కృష్ణ జై గోవింద కృష్ణ జై గోపాల
गोविंद कृष्ण जय गोपाल कृष्ण जय गोपाल ग्वाल बाल राधा कृष्ण जय कृष्ण जय कृष्ण जय कृष्ण जय कृष्ण 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 जय कृष्ण जय कृष्ण जय कृष्ण जय कृष्ण 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 जय गोपिका माला हरि प्यारी माई वीर मन विहारी मदन मोहन मुरलीधारी कृष्ण जय गोपिका माला हरि प्यारी माई वीर मन विहारी मदन मोहन मुरलीधारी कृष्ण जय कृष्ण 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 जय कृष्ण जय राम कृष्ण जय राधा कृष्ण जय बाला कृष्ण Krishna 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 Jai. Krishna Jai, Krishna Jai, Krishna Jai, Krishna Jai, Krishna 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 Jai. Govinda Krishna Jai, Gopala Krishna Jai, Gopala Bala Bala Radha Krishna Jai. Govinda Krishna Jai, Gopala Krishna Jai, Gopala Bala Bala Radha Krishna Jai. Om Jai Jagadish Hare, Swami Satya Sai Hare, Bhakta Jana Samrakshak, Bhakta Jana Samrakshak, Bhakti Maheshwara. Om Jai Jagadish Hare, Shashivadana Shrikara, Sarva Pranapate, Swami Sarva Pranapate, Ashrita Kalpaladika, Ashrita Kalpaladika, Abadvandava. Om Jai Jagadish Hare, Mata Pita Guru Devamu Mariyantayunive, Swami Mariyantayunive, Nada Brahma Jagannatha, Nada Brahma Jagannatha, Nagendra Shayana. Om Jai Jagadish Hare, Omkar Rupa Jai Shiva Sai Mahadeva, Satya Sai Mahadeva, Mangala Arati Anduko, Mangala Arati Anduko, Mandara Giridhari. Om Jai Jagadish Hare, Narayana Narayana Om Satya Narayana 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 Om Narayana Narayana Om Satya Narayana Narayana Om Satya Narayana Narayana Om. Om Jai Sadguru Deva, Narayana Narayana Om Satya Narayana 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 Om Narayana Narayana Om Satya Narayana Narayana Om Satya Narayana Narayana Om. Om Jai Sadguru Deva, Narayana Narayana Om Satya Narayana 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 Om Narayana Narayana Om Satya Narayana Narayana Om Satya Narayana Narayana Om. Jai Sadguru Deva. Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Samasta loka sukhino bhavantu. Samasta loka sukhino bhavantu. Samasta loka sukhino bhavantu. Om Shanti. शान्ति शान्तिः जय बोलो भगवान श्री सत्य साई बाबा जी की जय जय बोलो भगवान श्री सत्य साई बाबा जी की जय जय बोलो भगवान श्री सत्य साई बाबा जी की जय।
Today's stage setup, the bhajan singing, and the celebratory atmosphere takes me back into Puttaparthi when I was there for Swami's 81st birthday. I remember Swami's inspiring message from that day, where he spoke of the importance of spreading happiness to all, emphasizing that this was the best gift that we can offer to him. His words continue to resonate deeply in my heart, reminding me that no birthday celebration can be complete without reflecting on his profound message. As Swami beautifully said, the best way to experience true happiness is to make others happy. Love all and serve all. There are a few thank yous that we need to say because this program wouldn't have been possible with all your efforts. As we come to the end of this wonderful and heart-warming celebration, I would like to express our deepest gratitude to everyone who has contributed to making this event a truly memorable one. I'll leave your hand of applause till the end, okay? Firstly, a special thank you to our talented Balvika students for their heartfelt performance of the presentation, plays, and dances. Your dedication and enthusiasm have brought the timeless wisdom of the plays to life. A big thank you to the teachers for guiding and nurturing these young hearts, and to the parents for their unwavering support. So we'll leave the hand of applause till the end, till I finish. There's a big list. We are also deeply grateful to Brother Sai Swarup Badrinath for sharing his personal experiences and reflections with us. His words have truly inspired us and also reminded us the profound impact that Swami's teachings have on our lives. Brother Sai Swarup, thank you for being a beacon of devotion, service, and wisdom, and for inspiring us to live by the values of Swami that has instilled within us. A heartfelt thank you to Dr. Amit Bhai Patel and his AV team for their innovative and entertaining interactive quiz. It was so much fun and engaging, and also a nice way to test our knowledge and keep the spirit of celebration alive. We extend our heartfelt gratitude to Chirag Bhai and his team for his divine and spiritually enriching Paduka Puja that beautifully opened our program with an offering at Swami's holy feet. We offer our humble salutations at his lotus feet and surrender ourselves to his divine grace. I would also express my gratitude to our panelists, Brother Sanjay Bhai Samani and his panel, for sharing insights about some exciting projects lined up for the centenary celebrations of Satya Sai Baba. Your efforts in driving these initiatives truly are commendable and inspiring. We look forward to the next year's centenary birthday celebrations. A special thank you going out to the service team who have worked so hard and demonstrated commitment through serving food, the planning team for executing this entire stage so beautifully, the organization, the planning, the security, the management, the little details. I mean, I apologize in advance if I've missed anyone. The AV team, all the wings have come in from, they've been working hard, not just from yesterday, but from months together. It takes a lot of planning to execute this beautiful event. They have worked hard for hours, days, months, and put in a lot of effort into this beautiful program, and I'm sure you can vouch for it as well. I also thank the Platinum Suite for providing this venue to us, the team involved with it, Also, we would also like to thank our lovely young adults who have been working for months in preparation of these beautiful medley of bhajans that we are listening to. It's actually transported us into Prashanti Nilayam, and this is how it feels like to be there. So thank you again. To conclude, let us remember Swami's message. I repeat, the best way to experience true happiness is to make others happy. Love all, serve all. May you all carry on his teachings in your hearts and continue to spread joy, love, and service to all. Thank you once again to everyone for your presence, participation, and support, because without you being here, this program wouldn't have been possible. We are going to do Vibhuti Mantra, and we are also going to end with Brahmarpanam, because I'm sure you can smell the beautiful food that's been prepared for us. But I request you all to be seated, because there will be volunteers who will guide you through the queues, because if we all get together in one go, we might not end up getting this lovely prasadam. So I would like you to patiently wait as you've been. You've been a fantastic audience. So a big round of applause to each one of you. Jai Sai Ram.
Paramam pavitram Baba vibhutim Paramam vichitram Leela vibhutim Paramartha ishtartha moksha pradhanam Baba vibhutim idamashayami. Sacred, holy and supreme is Baba's vibhutim. Pouring forth his sacred stream, his play of vibhutim. So spacious is his might, he grants liberation. Baba's vibhutim, its power protects me. Paramam pavitram Baba vibhutim. Paramam vichitram Leela vibhutim. Paramartha ishtartha moksha pradhanam Baba vibhutim idamashayami. Brahmarpanam Brahmahave Brahmagno Brahmanahutam Brahmeva dena gantavyam Brahma karma samadhina. Aham Vaishvanaro bhutva praninam dehamashritah pranapana samayuktah pachamyannam chaturvitam. Shanti, Shanti, Shanti.
Sai Ram, can I request all the parents and children to stand up? Yeah, all the parents and children to stand up and go towards my right, so the stage right. That's where the food's being served. So parents and children, requesting you to please stand up and have some prasadam. Sai Ram.